I'm going to count you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome down to Newcastle Beach for the Genesis and EJE QS 1000. We are starting the day with quarterfinal heat 1 of the women's. As we see Philippa Anderson up and riding on her backhand. Just coming unstuck there. So out in the water we have Philippa Anderson in the red and Sarah Young in the blue. Blue now holds first priority. First of red, a 1.10. So that has taken you into the lead. .23.5 minutes on the clock, waiting on last wave of red to drop. Last of red, a 3.17. So red currently in the lead with a 3.17 and a 1.10. Blue sitting in second, needing a 4.27 to go to first. Coming up next, we'll have quarterfinal heat 2 of the women's featuring Charlie Stokes in the red and Gia Lawrenson in the blue. And first of blue locks in at a 0.73. Current situation, red is in the lead with first priority, holding a 3.17 and a 1.10. Blue sitting in second, needing a 3.54 to go to first. .20 and 30 seconds on the clock. Situation remains the same. Philippa Anderson is in the lead with a 3.17 and a 1.10. Sarah Young in the blue currently in second with a 0.73. Sarah, you require a 3.54 to go to first. 19.5 minutes remaining. First priorities with red. The current heat leader, Philippa Anderson, with a 3.17 and a 1.10. Sarah Young in the blue, sitting in second with a 0.73. Sarah, you are needing a 3.54 to go to first. As we see blue, Sarah Young up and riding. Just kicking out the back of that one. Last of blue, a 0.57. So current situation, Philippa Anderson is in the lead, and Sarah Young currently in second, needing a 3.54 to go to first. Just on 18 minutes remaining. Coming up next, we'll have Heat 2 of the women's quarterfinals featuring Charlie Stokes in the red and Gia Lawrenson in the blue. As we see red, Philippa Anderson up and riding on her backhand. Nice turn there, just unfortunately coming unstuck with 17.5 on the clock. Last of red, a 1.23. So that has gone into your top two as we see blue. Sarah Young had a look at that one, and it is red. Just going off the back. First priority is with blue. And red, the current heat leader, Philippa Anderson, up and riding. She tags that end section, kicks out of there with 16.5 minutes remaining, waiting on last of red. $16 minutes remaining. Last of red, a 2.60. So, Philippa, that has gone into your top two. Currently in the lead with a 3.17 and a 2.60. Sarah Young, you're in second with a 0.73 and a 0.57. You require a 5.04 to move to first. $15 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Blue holds first priority. 14 minutes on the clock. Philippa Anderson holding down first position with a 3.17 and a 2.60. As we see Red taking a look at this one, up and riding on her backhand. Last of Red, a 0.73, so that did not go into your top two. Blue holds first priority. And a big shout out to Genesis Health and Fitness for sponsoring the women's division here at the QS 1000. And they are holding a yoga session commencing at 8 a.m. So if you're around the area and have a water bottle and towel and a yoga mat, feel free to head to their tent. They also are giving away water bottles and pass visits. So feel free to go on over and check out their tent. Also, a big thank you to EJE. They have lots of things going on down at their tent as well. There's 12 minutes remaining. Philippa Anderson in the red is in the lead with a 3.17 and a 2.60. Sarah Young currently in second, chasing a 5.04 to go to first. And Red, our current heat leader, up and riding. She kicks out of that one. Coming up next will be quarterfinal heat 2 of the women's, featuring Charlie Stokes in the red and Gia Lawrenson in the blue. $11 on the clock. Blue holds first priority. $9 and 30 seconds remaining. Red holds first priority, the current heat leader, as we see Philippa Anderson up and riding on her backhand. Last of red locks in at a 1.27. So that does not go into your top two. Situation remains the same. And red, Philippa Anderson up and riding. A nice wrapping carve, and that wave unfortunately not offering too much scoring potential. Last of red, 0.93. So that does not go into your top two. Blue holds first priority, chasing a 5.04 to move to first. As we see blue, Sarah Young unfortunately going down on that one. 7.5 minutes remaining. Coming up next, we'll have quarterfinal heat 2 of the women's, featuring Jarly Stokes in the red and Gian Lawrenson in the blue. It is finals day here at the Genesis and EJE QS 1000 at Newcastle Beach. We are in day 3 of the event, with heat 1 of the quarterfinals currently out in the water. Last of blue, a 0.23, so that does not go into your top two. And blue, Sarah Young up and riding. Last of blue, a 0.73 that has gone into your top two. So current situation, red is in the lead with a 3.17 and a 2.60. Blue, you're currently in second, chasing a 5.04 to move to first. Six minutes remaining, surfers in the water. First priority is with red, the current heat leader, Philippa Anderson. Sarah Young in the blue, chasing a 5.04. And blue up and riding on her back end. Just kicking out of there with 5 minutes remaining. As we see red and blue both up and riding. And red, Philippa Anderson linking that one through. 4 minutes 20 remaining, waiting on scores to drop for blue and red. Last of blue, a 0.70. That did not go into your top two. Waiting on last of red. Last of red locks in at a 2.73, so that has extended your lead, Philippa. You're currently in the lead with a 3.17 and a 2.73. Sarah Young in the blue, sitting in second, needing a 5.17 to move to first. And red, Philippa Anderson up and riding. She kicks out of that one as we see our surfers in the next heat making their way out. That is Charlie Stokes in the red and Gia Lawrenson in the blue. First priority is with blue, Sarah Young, chasing a 5.17 to go to first. Two minutes remaining. First priority is with blue, Sarah Young, chasing a 5.17 to go to first. The winner of this heat will be moving on through to the semifinals to be surfed later this morning. And coming up next, we have heat 2 of the quarterfinals. Women's quarterfinals featuring Charlie Stokes in the red and Gia Lawrenson in the blue. $50 seconds on the clock. Situation remains the same. Philippa Anderson is in the lead, and Sarah Young is chasing a 5.17 to take the lead. As we see blue, that is Sarah Young, up and riding on her backhand. Unfortunately, coming unstuck with 30 seconds remaining. $20 seconds on the clock. $10 seconds. And we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to roll straight into this next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So results are locked in from that last heat. We had Philippa Anderson taking that one out and progressing on through to the semifinals. Commiserations to Sarah Young, unfortunately missing out this time. I'm going to hand you over to Sean to take you through the quarterfinal heat 2 of the women's.
Yes, big thanks, Arabella. Welcome to finals day, ladies and gentlemen, down here at Newcastle Beach for the WQS 1000, brought to you by Genesis Health and Fitness for the Ladies Pro of 2025. In the red, Charlie Stokes. In the blue is Gia Lorenzen. Gia out with priority, so blue first priority. Still plenty of time on the clock with 23 and a half remaining. And this is quarterfinal heat number 2. Once again, down here at Newcastle Beach. Pretty tough conditions out there today, but still plenty of opportunity as the tide starts to fill in. It looks like Charlie Stokes up and riding on this left-hander. Cracks that one off the white water and opts out of that one, Charlie. So that was her second wave. First scores in for first wave of Charlie Stokes in the red, a 5.0. First wave of red, a 5.0. Second wave of Charlie Stokes in red, a 2.27. So Charlie kicks off her campaign in the quarters with a 5 and a 2.27. Looking like Gia Lorenzen has a look at that one, but opts out. So 22 and a half on the clock. First priority with red. And a bit of a lead there with a 5 and a 2.27 in red. Gia up and riding on this left-hander. Just a quick in and out there. 22 minutes on the clock. Big thank you to the partners of this event, the Genesis Health and Fitness, winning the crowdfunding campaign for 2025 for the Ladies Pro. And a big thank you to EJE Architecture, main sponsors of the Men's Pro here for 2025. It's been a cracking couple of days down here at Newcastle as we are in finals day and we're into the quarterfinals of the women's. This is heat number 2. It was local girl Philippa Anderson taking that last one. So she's through to the semifinals, and Sarah Young bows out of that one. But Sarah was on an absolute tear the last couple of days out here. And I can see some great results coming her way. So 21 minutes 15 on the clock. First scores of Charlie Stokes, a 5 and a 2.27 out in the lead. Gia Lorenzen, first wave, a 0.33. Still plenty of time with 21 minutes on the clock. Needing a 6.94 to go to first. So once again, a big thank you to crowdfunding partners. EJE winning the rights to the men's event and Genesis Health and Fitness winning the rights to the ladies. And both businesses downstairs at the kiosk. Make sure you head down and see those guys in between all the action down here on finals day. Picturesque and iconic Newcastle Beach. And also a big thank you to Newcastle SURFEST partners, New South Wales Government, Burton Automotive, City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Lion, Peter Drayton Wines, and Oasis Media. As we see a paddle, Charlie Stokes up and riding, cuts that one back to the whitewater, looks to tag that section over the top. $19 and a half on the clock. Last score in for Charlie Stokes improves her lead with a 3.07. So Charlie takes a lead here. Plenty of time on the clock. 19:15 remaining. Priority now with blue. And a big hello to everyone on the webcast. Big thanks to Oasis Media this morning. The guys here setting up an action-packed morning so that the viewers at home can see everything. So big thank you to Oasis Media. And it's going to be another beautiful day down here at Newcastle Beach. I'm sure the sun will poke its head out very shortly. But back to the action in the water. Charlie Stokes out in the lead with a 5 and a 3.07. Gia Lorenzen just with a 0.33. Needs a 7.74 if she wants to go straight to first. Just under 18.5 on the clock. Gia with priority in blue. And it is quite remarkable, the event that has come together for the WQS 1000 down here at Newcastle. As a crowdfunding initiative, SURFEST has engaged with a heap of local businesses. And so what happens, they put some money into a draw and they all raffle, and the two businesses picked out, as we see, it looks like Charlie Stokes on the left and Gia Lorenzen kicks out on the right. We'll stick with Charlie on this one. Brings this one through to the inside. Wave starts to steepen up there and just floats the boat on the shore. So 17.5 on the clock. And as the businesses were raffled out, it was EJE Architecture raffled out for the men's winning event, and Genesis Health and Fitness winning the ladies pro. So a big thank you to all the businesses for the crowdfunding initiative. 9 years running, SURFEST has been running that. And a cracking couple of days down here. And like I said, we're into finals day. Charlie Stokes out in the lead with a 5 and a 3.07. Gia Lorenzen needs a 7.74 to go to first. Priority sitting with blue. And last score of Charlie Stokes improves her lead, a 4.23. So Charlie improves her lead in red with a 5 and a 4.23. Gia Lorenzen up and riding now. Cracks that one off the top. Does go incomplete. Plenty of time remaining. 16 minutes on the clock. Red now with priority. Charlie sitting out the back with just under 16 remaining with the 5 and the 4.23. Looks like Gia up and riding on this left. Wave steepens up there. Gets one bang under the lip and a finishing whitewater maneuver. So Gia starting to get a little bit of work done on the inside. Only a short paddle out today, so 15.5 on the clock. Charlie Stokes out in the lead and with priority in red. So 15 minutes remaining. Last score of Gia Lorenzen. As we see Gia up and riding there. A quick in and out for Gia. So previous ride of Gia, a 3.43, a 3.43 Gia. So Charlie in the red and Gia in the blue. So Charlie in red holding down priority with a 5 and a 4.23 in the lead. Previous score of Gia Lorenzen, a 3.43, and she has a 0.67 as a backup. Needs a 5.8 to go to first. Plenty of time on the clock here for the Genesis Health and Fitness Ladies Pro for 2025. Powered by SURFEST, as always. SURFEST partnering the Newcastle region for 40 years. Thirteen and a half on the clock. Charlie Stokes holding down the lead with a 5 and a 4.23. Second position, G. Lorenzen in blue with a 3.43 and a 0.67. Now needs a 5.8 to go to first. Priority with red. So blue now needing a 5.8 to go to first. So once again, welcome to all the viewers on the webcast. And we're into finals day of the SURFEST WQS 1000 down here at iconic Newcastle Beach, powered by SURFEST. And we've seen local girl Philippa Anderson grab the win in the first quarterfinal. So she's through to the semis. And Charlie up and riding again, current heat leader. Gets nice and vertical on that one. Looks to bring this one through to the double up on the inside. And swoops that one back to the whitewater and pulls off on the shore. So 12 minutes on the clock. Tough conditions today. And with the high tide this morning, starting to get a nice little rip bowl out there. Competitors having to get pretty gritty out there. So Charlie Stokes out in the lead with a 5 and a 4.23. Scores yet to drop of last of Charlie's. Blue up and riding now. Gets the nice tag in the first section and finishes that one on the whitewater. So scores yet to drop for last of red. 11 and a half minutes remaining. Last score for red, a 6.0. Last score of red, a 6.0. Increases your lead. Now with a 6.0 and a 5.0. Holding down priority, red. Second position now, blue. With a 3.43 and a 0.67. Needs a 7.57 to go into first. Last score of blue, a 3.30. Still needing a 7.57 to go to first. Priority with red. So 10 minutes 40 on the clock. Plenty of time remaining in this one as we're into finals day down here at Newcastle Beach for the QS 1000. And we see Gia up and riding here. Cuts that one back to the whitewater. Doesn't get that second maneuver on the shore break section. Once again, big thank you to all Newcastle SURFEST partners. New South Wales Government, Burton Automotive, as always, City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Lion, Peter Drayton Wines, and Oasis Media. The boys at Oasis next to me, bringing you the webcast. So big thanks to the boys at Oasis. They've been here in the dark setting up the webcast with 9 minutes 45 on the clock. Charlie Stokes in the lead with a 6 and a 5. She's out there in red with priority. Second position in blue, Gia Lorenzen with a 3.77 and a 3.43. Needs a 7.23 to go to first. Plenty of time remaining. Only a short paddle out after waves. So 9 minutes 20 on the clock. Finals day down here at Newcastle. 8.5 minutes remaining. Charlie Stokes in the red. Currently in the lead with the 6 and the 5. So she's got a total of 11. Gia Lorenzen needs a 7.23 in blue to go to first. As we see a paddle from the girls, it's looking like current heat leader, Charlie, up and riding. Gets a little turn there and cracks that one off the double up. Goes incomplete. Still plenty of time with just under 8 minutes remaining in this one. Looking like Gia going to roll the dice on that one. Wave lets her down, so she'll head back out the back. So 7 minutes 15 on the clock. Charlie Stokes in red with a 6 and a 5 in the lead. Blue, Gia Lorenzen needs a 7.23 to go to first. This is quarterfinal, heat number 2 on finals day of the WQS 1000. Brought to you by Genesis Health and Fitness, Ladies Pro for 2025. A big hello to everyone tuning in on the webcast. All brought to you by Oasis Media for finals day down here at Newcastle. And you'll see on your screen Charlie Stokes in the lead with a 6 and a 5. She's out there in red. Blue, Gia Lorenzen needs a 7.23 to go to first. Holding down priority though, so she'll get first opportunity as she wants. Previous results were Philippa Anderson taking the win over Sarah Young. So as we see the girls have a look at this one and opt out of that. Five-minute warning, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. Four and a half minutes remaining in this one. Charlie Stokes holding down the lead with the 6 and the 5. Gia Lorenzen in the blue with a 3.77 and a 3.43. Needs a 7.23 to go to first. Heat leader Charlie up and riding now. Up and over that section. And just the one maneuver. Looking like Gia going to have a look at this left-hander. Opts into this one. Gets the one tag. And completes that one. So 3.5 minutes remaining. Scores yet to drop for that last exchange. Last score of blue, a 3.77. Sorry, last score of red, a 5.47. So last score of red, a 5.47. Just improves your lead. So Charlie Stokes improves her lead with a 6 and a 5.47. Scores yet to drop for previous of blue. So Charlie holding down the lead and priority in red with a 6 and a 5.47 on her last wave. Gia needs a 7.7 in blue. 2.5 on the clock. Last score of Gia Lorenzen, previous wave, a 3.63. So Gia still needing that 7.7. As we see a good old-fashioned paddle battle for this one. And Charlie uses her priority on this left-hander. So under 2 minutes on the clock. Looking like Gia Lorenzen in blue is going to hold priority and get the last crack at the win in this one. Needs a 7.70, a minute 45 on the clock. Charlie in red holding down the lead. Gia in blue needs that 7.7. And a very interesting finish coming up in this one, ladies and gentlemen. Stay glued to your seats. Anything could happen here with a minute remaining. Blue with priority and needs a 7.70. Charlie Stokes in red out in the lead with the 6 and the 5.47. Looking like Gia rolls the dice on this one. Cracks it into the lip, but goes down. 40 seconds. Gia definitely still needing that 7.70. 30 seconds. Ten seconds. Looking like Gia going to run out of time here. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So we're into quarterfinal heat number 3. And in red, we have Sky Brown. In blue, Kirabella Olsen. I'm going to hand you over to Arabella. Arabella, Charlie Stokes gets the job done. And Gia Lorenzen bows out, but some good results incoming for her shortly. And wow, it's starting to heat up down here for finals day.
Thanks, Sean. Yeah, lots for the Genesis QS 1000. We have Sky Brown in the red and Kirabella Olsen in the blue. Currently out in the water, we have quarterfinal heat. featuring Sky Brown in the red and Kirabel Olsen in the blue. Currently out in the water, we have Sky Brown in the red and Kirabel Olsen in the blue. First priority is with blue. We have gone to manual priority, and blue holds first priority. First wave of red locks in at a 6.00. So Sky Brown, that has taken you into the lead. First priority is with blue. And we're here for the Genesis and EJE QS 1000 at Newcastle Beach with Heat 3 of the women's quarterfinals out in the water. We saw Charlie Stokes taking that last heat out and progressing on through to the semifinals that we surfed later this morning. Coming up next, we have Heat 4 of the women's quarterfinals featuring Willow Hardy in the red and Sarah Baum in the blue. Sky Brown in the red currently is in the lead with a 6.00. Kirabel Olsen holding first priority. Just on 20 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And blue, that is Kirabel Olsen up and riding. A nice turn there. The surfer in blue. Just waiting on last wave of blue to drop. We are in quarterfinal Heat 3 of the women's here at the EJE and Genesis QS 1000 Pro. First priority is with just on 19 minutes on the clock. And red, sky brown up and riding. A nice wrapping carve. And that wave not cooperating, unfortunately. Blue holds first priority. .17.5 minutes on the clock. Just waiting on last wave of blue and red. .17 minutes remaining. Coming up next, we'll see Heat 4 of the quarterfinals, featuring Willow Hardy in the red and Sarah Baum in the blue. We are into 25-minute heats for these quarterfinals. .16 minutes on the clock, just waiting on scores to lock in. So red, you currently have a 6.00 and a 1.00. Just waiting on last wave of blue. Last of blue locks in at a 7.17. So Kirabel Olsen, that has taken you into the lead with a 7.17. .14 minutes remaining. Current situation, blue is in the lead with a 7.33 and red is in second with a 6.00 and a as we see red Sky Brown up and riding. And that is Blue, our current heat leader, up and riding on her back end. A nice combination of maneuvers there for Kirabel. Waiting on scores to drop for Blue and Red. And a big shout out to Genesis Health and Fitness for sponsoring the women's division of the QS 1000. It is the last day to go into the draw to win a 12-month membership. If you want to call into their tent and find out how you can enter. Just waiting on scores to drop. Red holds first priority. Blue. Just waiting on scores to drop for Red and Blue. Ten and a half minutes on the clock. First priorities with Red. Blue up and riding. That is Kirabel Olsen on her backhand. Bear with us, we're just having a few technical difficulties. We will get those scores to you soon. Last of Red was last of Red was a Should I try it?
Yeah, try. Yeah.
Testing.
Mixer hasn't got power.
No.
Testing. Testing. So we just keep saying testing.
Just go check gross arrow all day.
Yep, just testing.
Okay, so we've got signal there.
Yep.
So out of that is straight into the amp.
Testing.
Yep, you go.
Testing. 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 Testing.
I think it's coming.
Testing. Testing.
Should be coming.
Please have a look at
Isn't it coming through?
testing.
No, nothing showing. Nothing coming through there.
That's what I thought. It should be working. That's fine.
Alrighty.
Yep, that's
We
definitely coming.
are back. Sorry, we just had some technical difficulties, and I believe maybe one of the speakers might be out. We're just waiting on scores. Sorry, we are aware that the app has gone down as well. Yeah, scores. So 2 minutes on the clock.
That's all that one.
2 minutes remaining. What's next here?
The ground.
I don't have any scores.
You go down to EJE and just say, we're just working out a thing.
Just bear with us. The scores are coming. They have been recorded. We have just had a minor power outage, so just waiting on scores to drop through the system. With 1.5 minutes remaining.
Let's get a power tech running to a single camera. Yeah, power tech there, single camera, and
And it looks like blue. Kieran
And-
Olsen up and running on his
what do
backhand.
we, to get bare minimum broadcast, we can just have that powered.
That's that M
We're going to
section.
get one
So
camera in. I need to get
we'll
those.
just finish that one with 1 minute remaining.
Yeah.
45 seconds. Sorry, we are working on getting those scores to you.
Okay, so
We're just having some minor technical difficulties. 30 seconds on the clock.
we can take the. I don't know which one it's going to be, but it's going to be. Yeah. Yeah, that's the
15 seconds.
Yeah, well, just you've already got a converter there, so let's just. Yep, so I'm going to HDMI
And 10 seconds remaining. We're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So next heat of water, we are on hold. We just had a power outage, so stand by. We're just on hold.
HDMI out of that. Which one's audio is going into 2, isn't it? Do you want to take camera 2 there? Can we get Different. How
maneuvers there for Kobe as he looks to finish this one off and gets out of there. Just under 13 minutes remaining. Last of blue, a 0.90. And last of red drops in at a 3.27. Kobe, that does not go into your top two. The situation remains the same. Kobe Clements is in the lead with a 6.00 and a 5.60. Charles Stokes in the blue, currently in second with a 5.17 and a 4.33. Taj, you require a 6.43 to go to first. And it looks like Taj Stokes up and riding on his backhand. First priority is with red, the current heat leader, Kobe Clements. Last of blue, a 0.83. We are in heat one of the men's quarterfinals here at Newcastle Beach. Kobe Clements holds down first position with a 6.00 and a 5.60. Taj Stokes currently in second with a 5.17 and a 4.33. As we see Taj having a look at that one. Coming up next will be Heat 2 of the men's quarterfinals featuring Julian Wilson in the red and Oscar Berry in the blue. Situation remains the same in the water. Kobe Clements is in the lead and Taj Stokes chasing a 6.43 to go to first. The winner of this heat will progress on through to the semifinals. Just under 10 minutes remaining. First priority is with red. And blue, Taj Stokes. Having a look at this little one. He kicks out of there. Nine minutes on the clock. First priority is with red. And Taj Stokes in the blue up and riding. That wave not offering too much scoring potential. He kicks out of there. So red still holding first priority. Eight minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. As we see Taj Stokes up and riding on his backhand. A nice crack off the lip. With just on 7 minutes remaining, red holds first priority, waiting on last wave score for blue. Coming up next is Heat 2 of the men's quarterfinals, featuring Julian Wilson in the red and Oscar Berry in the blue. Last of blue locks in at a 2.47. That does not go into your top two. Situation remains the same. Blue chasing a 6.43. Six minutes remaining. First priority is with red. As we see red, Kobe Clements, current heat leader, up and riding. A nice two-turn combination there for Kobe Clements. Five minutes remaining, waiting on last wave of red to drop in. Four and a half minutes on the clock as we see blue Taj Stokes up and riding. A nice opening turn on his backhand. Wraps it round for another as he looks to ride out of this one. Last of red drops in at a 5.33. That did not go into your top two. Waiting on last wave of blue. Three and a half minutes remaining. Last of blue, a 3.80. That does not go into your top two. Situation remains the same. Kobe Clements is in the lead, and Taj Stokes is chasing a 6.43 to go to first. First priority is with red. 3 minutes remaining. Just on 2 minutes on the clock. Kobe Clements is in the lead with a 6.00 and a 5.60. Taj Stokes in second with a 5.17 and a 4.33. Taj, you require a 6.43 to go to first. Coming up next is quarterfinal heat 2 of the men's, featuring Julian Wilson in the red and Oscar Berry in the blue. One and a half minutes remaining. And red utilizing priority on this one. That is the current heat leader, Kobe Clements. Looks to finish this one off. So nice wave there for the surfer in red with 1 minute on the clock. Waiting on Lust of Red to drop. "45 seconds." And Lust of Red locks in at a 2.63. So that has not gone into your top two. Situation remains the same. Kobe Clements is in the lead, and Taj Stokes chasing a 6.43 to go to first. 20 seconds remaining. First priority is with blue. And we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to roll straight into the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2.
At Genesis Health and Fitness, we believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
in the red, and local boy Jackson Baker in the blue. Man-on-man format in the quarterfinals. Last wave of Oscar Berry. It's a 5.17. Takes him into the lead with a 5.17 and a 4.67. Julian Wilson in red now. 4.07 and a 3.47. Needs a 5.77 to go into first. 16 minutes 45 on the clock. Berry in blue takes a look at this inside wave, gets a little bit of momentum on that takeoff, goes left and opts out of that one. Just grabbing a little in and out under priority of red, Julian Wilson. So quarterfinal heat number 2 of the EJE Architecture Men's Pro for 2025, powered by SURFEST, your partners in surfing events in Newcastle and the New South Wales coast for 4 decades on end. And a big thank you to all the crowdfunding partners that threw in. It's been an excellent event down here, and we're not stopping this show yet, ladies and gentlemen. It's finals day, and we're into the men's quarterfinals. Wilson rolls the dice with priority on this right-hander, carves through the top of the lip, and smashes the end section. And plenty of crowd support here for another adopted member of the family here at Newcastle in red. So we've seen Oscar Berry go left on that one also. And scores yet to drop for that last exchange. Priority now with blue. So Oscar Berry in the lead with a 5.17 and a 4.67. Red, Julian Wilson with a 4.07 and a 3.47. Needs a 5.77 to go into first. Scores yet to drop for that last exchange. Last wave of red, Julian Wilson. It's an 8.33. Takes him into the lead. So Oscar Berry now in second position, needing a 7.24 to go into first. 14 minutes 10 on the clock. So grab your coffees or whatever drinks you're holding on to this morning and sit yourself down and watch the remainder of the quarterfinals down here at Newcastle Beach in the EJE Men's Pro for 2025, powered by SURFEST. And out in the lead, Julian Wilson with an 8.33 and a 4.07. Second position now, Oscar Berry in the blue with a 5.17 and a 4.67. Needs a 7.24 to go to first. And we talk about iconic events down here at Newcastle. I'm sure moving through the finals here will be one of those days that people talk about for years on end. The sun's out, the water's crystal clear, and there's a great little rip bowl out there with plenty of opportunity for some great combinations. 12 minutes 45 on the clock. Red out in the lead with the 8.33 and the 4.07. Second position now, blue, with a 5.17 and a 4.67. Needs a 7.24 to go to first. And sharing the lineup with just the two of them on this blockbuster Saturday down here at Newcastle. Blue leaves that one. Wilson has a look now in the red. Cracks it off the top and grabs a completion on the inside and looks to find another section but does not. Still plenty of time remaining here, ladies and gentlemen, with 11:45 on the clock. So blue, Oscar Berry takes a sit with priority. Lets Wilson roll the dice underneath him on a smaller wave with 11 minutes on the clock. And we look downstairs to the pavilion here, and the crowd is absolutely stacking up here. It's only 10 o'clock in the morning. It's sure to be a blockbuster edition of a QS 1000 here at Newcastle. And at the moment, it is Wilson in red in the lead with an 8.33 and a 4.07. But Berry in blue, he ain't finished yet. He needs a 7.24 in second. Last score of Julian Wilson increases his lead with a 5.33. So Berry now in blue needs an 8.49 to climb into first. 10 minutes 20 on the clock. Ten minutes remaining in this one. We're into the quarterfinals of the EJE Men's Pro down here at Newcastle Beach. So priority does sit with blue, Oscar Berry. And he does not look at that one. Lets Wilson have a look under priority. So Julian Wilson in red. Just a quick in and out there. And Oscar Berry needs an 8.49 to go to first with 9 minutes on the clock. Once again, a big thank you to EJE Architecture for staying down here all weekend. Make sure you go down and see Anthony and the guys down there. Eight minutes 45 on the clock. Blue with priority. Needs an 8.49 to go to first. Red takes a look at this one on the back end, under priority, cracks that one off the top, and swings around with a roundhouse carve and opts out of that one there. So just on 8 minutes remaining in this one, gentlemen. Blue holding down priority, needing the 8.49. Last wave of red, a 4.57, not enough to go into your top two, Julian. So red still out in the lead with an 8.33 and a 5.33. Second position, blue, Oscar Berry, needs an 8.49 to go to first. 7.5 on the clock. 7 minutes on the clock. Can the youngster make a comeback here against the CT vet? Blue. So 6.5 remaining. Ocean goes a little bit flat. It's a great time to head down to EJE Architecture, just to the left of the kiosk there. Head down and see Anthony and the guys doing great things for the Fijian surfing community. Major partners of this event here, the QS 1000 Men's Pro. So EJE winning the naming rights through a crowdfunding initiative. So head down and see Anthony and the guys down there at EJE. Their tent and flags just to the left of the kiosk. 6 minutes on the clock. Five-minute warning, surfers. 5 minutes on the clock. As we see the biggest wave of the morning roll through. Surfers not in the zone for that one. Four minutes 20 on the clock. There's some hometown hero support here for Jackson Baker coming up in the next heat against WQS stalwart Kais King, as we see Wilson on the back end up and riding. Just the one turn there for Wilson. 4 minutes on the clock. This quarterfinal full of household names. As we see former CT surfer Jackson Baker looking to get back on there and not to be outdone by Kais King, winner of the Tweed Coast Pro. So 3.5 minutes on the clock. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. It's finals day down here at the EJE Architecture Men's Pro for 2025. So just under 3 minutes remaining in this one. Julian Wilson in the red, holding down the lead as time starts to wind down. Oscar Berry in second in blue, needs that 8.49 with 2.5 on the clock. And time starting to wind down. 1 minute 40 on the clock. Ocean goes flat here. Blue holds down priority, hoping, praying for a chance at the 8.49. He needs to climb into first. But at the moment, with 1 minute 25 on the clock, red, Julian Wilson out in the lead with the 8.33 and the 5.33. So Oscar Berry in second, in blue with a 5.17 and a 4.67. Needs an 8.49 to go into first. As we see both surfers having a look at this one. Blue leaves it for Julian. And it's just an in and out there with just under 1 minute remaining. So 30 seconds on the clock. This is a call out for Reese Smith. Can you please see the guys in the beach marshalling 10? Reese Smith. $20 seconds. $10 seconds. Berry looking like he's not going to get a chance here. With count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yes, Julian Wilson in the red, taking out that last one. Oscar Berry bows out, but a great heat surf nonetheless. We're moving into quarterfinal heat number 3 of the men's.
We believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
Caius King is in the lead with a 0.73, and Jackson Baker sitting in second, the 0.40. Blue with first priority. As we see Caius King up and riding on his backhand. He kicks out of that one. Didn't have too much scoring potential. So waiting on last of red. As we see blue out the back with priority. And Jackson Baker taking off on this one. A nice opening turn, navigating that backwash. So he tags that end section. So a nice wave there for blue. Just on 19 and a half minutes on the clock. $19 minutes remaining. Just waiting on that last wave of blue. And red, Caius King up and riding on his backhand. A nice combination of maneuvers there for the surfer in red. Blue holding down first priority, just waiting on last score to drop in. Last of blue drops in at a 4.17. Waiting on last of red. Last of red, a 3.83. So current situation, Caius King in the red is in the lead with a 3.83 and a 0.90. Jackson Baker currently in second with a 4.17 and a 0.40. Jackson, you require a 0.56 to move to first. 17 minutes remaining. And Caius King in the red up and riding to gather some speed down the line. And a nice finishing maneuver there for Caius King. Just on 16 and a half minutes on the clock. Waiting on last wave score for red to drop in. $16 on the clock. Waiting on last wave score for red. Coming up next, we'll see Heat 4 of the men's quarterfinals featuring Axel Corona in the red and Dom Thomas in the blue. Last of red drops in at a 3.37. So that has gone into your top two. Caius King in the lead with a 3.83 and a 3.37. Jackson Baker currently in second, needing a 3.03 to move to first. The winner of this heat will be progressing on through to the semifinals. First priority is with blue, chasing a 3.03. And a big thank you to Newcastle SURFEST partners, New South Wales Government, Burton Automotive, City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Lion, Pete and Draughton Wines, and Oasis Media. And also, of course, EJE and Genesis Health and Fitness for sponsoring this QS 1000 here at Newcastle Beach. Current situation, Caius King, you're in the lead with a 3.83 and a 3.37. Jackson Baker, you're in second with a 4.17 and a 0.40. You require a 3.03 to move to first. Just under 14 minutes on the clock. And blue, Jackson Baker up and riding on his backhand. Throwing lots of spray as he puts together a nice two-turn combination there. First priority is with red out the back. Last of blue drops in at a 6.33 as we see the current heat leader Jackson Baker up and riding. Attacks that section, unfortunately just getting a little hung up. He almost rode out of that one. Red, Caius King holds first priority, just waiting on that last wave score for blue. Last of blue drops in at a 1.07, so that does not go into your top two. The situation remains the same. Jackson Baker is in the lead with a 6.33 and a 4.17. Caius King currently in second with a 3.83 and a 3.37. Caius, you require a 6.67 to go to first, with just on 11 minutes on the clock. First priority is with red. Current situation, Jackson Baker is in the lead with a 6.33 and a 4.17. Caius King currently in second with a 3.83 and a 3.37. Caius, you are chasing a 6.67 to go to first. And a reminder, it is the last day to go in the draw to win a 12-month membership at Genesis Health and Fitness. So be sure to head down to the tent and go in the draw to win that. With just on 10 minutes remaining. These are 25-minute heats in the quarterfinals. Coming up next, we have Heat 4 of the men's quarterfinals featuring Axel Kuroda in the red and Dom Thomas in the blue. Nine and a half minutes on the clock. Situation remains the same. Jackson Baker is in the lead. Caius King in the red, chasing a 6.67 to go to first. First priority is with red. Just a bit of a lull in this heat, but lots of action still to come with the men's quarterfinal Heat 4 coming up next. And then we will be moving on through to the women's semifinals, the men's semifinals, then on to the women's finals, and finishing the day with the men's final. Seven and a half minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Jackson Baker is in the lead with a 6.33 and a 4.17. Caius King in second, chasing a 6.67 to go to first. And red holding down first priority. And red with priority on this one. That is Caius King. Nice opening turn there for the surfer in red. as he attacks that end section and rides out. So we'll wait on that score for red. Blue now with first priority out the back. That is Jackson Baker. Six minutes remaining. Just waiting on scores to drop. Last of red drops in at a 7.33. So, Caius, that has taken you into the lead with a 7.33 and a 3.83. Jackson Baker now in second, chasing a 4.84 to go to first. As we see red up and riding again on his backhand. 5 minutes remaining. Blue holds first priority out the back, waiting on that last wave score for red. And blue, Jackson Baker using his priority on this one. There's a nice opening turn, and he kicks out of there. Last of red, 1.93, so that does not go into your top two. And last of blue, a 1.07. First priority is with red. Current situation, red, you're in the lead with a 7.33 and a 3.83. Jackson Baker currently in second with a 6.33 and a 4.17. Jackson, you're chasing a 4.84 to move to first. Three minutes remaining. And red using first priority. That is Caius King, the current heat leader. It's a nice wrapping carve. He tags the end section. So we'll wait on that score for red with just on 2.5 minutes remaining. Coming up next will be Heat 4 of the men's quarterfinals, featuring Axel Kuroda in the red and Dom Thomas in the blue. Two minutes remaining. Just waiting on that last wave of red. 1.5 minutes on the clock, and Jackson Baker holds first priority. We're just waiting on the last wave of red to drop. And last of red locked in at a 4.67. So, Caius, that has gone into your top two. Now in the lead with a 7.33 and a 4.67. Jackson Baker, you are chasing a 5.68 to move to first. With 1 minute on the clock. .45 seconds. And Jackson Baker chasing a 5.68, holding down first priority with just on 30 seconds on the clock. .20 seconds. 15 seconds as we see Jackson Baker up and riding. 10 seconds. We're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll wait on that last wave of blue. An exciting finish to Heat 3 of the men's quarterfinal there. We'll just wait on that score. So, surfers in the water, just holding your position. We are on hold. We are still on hold. Surfers in the water, just hold your position in the lineup, just waiting on scores from that last heat. And we're going to count in the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fitness, we believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonnie Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
So results are in for the last exchange there for viewers on our webcast. It was Caius King taking the win in red over Jackson Baker, the local boy. And the boys absolutely sending it in these clean 2-foot rampy conditions. So a big shout out to everyone watching on the webcast, all the family and friends back home and all over the world. Strap yourself in, lock in, grab your popcorn because it's finals day down here. And there's no shortage of action as we see a paddle here. It's looking like Axel Carrotta and nice carve off the top and looks for that 2-for-1 combo and a great little start there for Axel. And as the sun gets higher and higher, so do the scores. 20 minutes on the clock. And that last heat, it was beautiful. There was some great surfing. And it was Caius King taking the win there over Jackson Baker. Two great humans of the surf world. With 19 minutes 45 on the clock. Priority with blue, Dom Thomas. First wave yet to drop for Axel Carrotta. Once again, a big thank you to all the crowdfunding partners of this event, but it was EJE Architecture winning the naming rights for 2025 Pro down here of the QS 1000. And in the women's division, it was Genesis Health and Fitness. Be sure to check in with both of those businesses out the front of the kiosk here or online. And a great bunch of people behind those businesses, but also a great big thank you to the other crowdfunding partners. And also a big thank you to our partners at SURFEST, the New South Wales Government, Burton Automotive, City of Newcastle, the Port of Newcastle, Lion Breweries, Peter Drayton Wines, and a big thank you to the boys at Oasis Media, running the webcast, streaming through all over the world. So a big thank you to Jack and the team at Oasis, getting the webcast up and running after a few technical difficulties this morning. And we're down here at Newcastle Main Beach with 18 minutes on the clock. First scores of red are in a 4.83. Axel in red, a 4.83. Dom Thomas in the blue, sitting with priority. As we woke and came down here this morning, ladies and gentlemen, a strong east-southeasterly breeze. it was doom and gloom, but as the sun has risen, the wind starting to blow offshore and some clean classic conditions down here at Newey. So finals day and crowning our champions of the men's and the ladies division this afternoon. And a packed house down the bottom at the kiosk and on the front of the Esplanade here. And why not come down when there's great surfing like this going on? The QS 1000 brought back to Newcastle Main Beach, and the quarterfinals of the ladies division. Well, no strangers there, but Sarah Baum is looking quite ominous to take this one out. Can anyone stop her in the semi-finals? Can it be Philippa Anderson, the local girl? She'd love to win here. As we see Axel Carrotta in red, up and riding on his second wave. Comes around the section here, up and over on that turn, and catches a rail up towards the nose. So Axel heading back out with 16 minutes on the clock. Plenty of time down here at Newcastle for the QS 1000, brought to you by SURFEST. Dom Thomas in the blue takes a sit with priority. Only needs a 5.73 to grab the lead. So Dom yet to get his first wave here in the quarterfinals. And we see Axel Carrotta staying busy in red. Kicks it onto the left-hander, winds the backhand up. Beautiful turn off the top. Does get a little bit stuck and whips this one through to the inside. And looking to finish this one on the sand, and does so. So Axel Carrotta staying busy. And Dom Thomas with priority has a look at this wave. And ladies and gentlemen, sit down and watch this one. First wave of Dom Thomas. Nice crack off the top there for Dom. Just kicks the fins a little too hard. We'll leave that one in the hands of the judges with 14 minutes 40 on the clock. And we see Dom Thomas motoring back out the back to try and get to the peak and grab priority. And have a look at the conditions down here, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty of people utilising the north end of the beach, going for a swim in the ocean pool or just at the beach. Where else would you rather be on a Saturday morning in Newcastle? Get on down here if you're on the webcast. Come and watch the finals. You are sure not to miss this action down here. First wave of Dom Thomas, a 1.0. Dom, a 1.0. Previous wave of Axel in red, yet to drop. Last wave of Axel Carrotta, a 3.33 Axel, a 3.33. So Axel out in red with a 4.83 and a 3.33. Dom Thomas first wave, a 1. Needs a 7.16 to go into first. Plenty of time remaining in this one. 13:20 on the clock. Axel Carrotta chases this inside right-hander up to his feet now. Brings this one through the inside, winds the first turn up. Nice snap off the top. Big section coming for Carrotta and lays into that one. And looks to get the completion on the inside. So Axel staying busy. 12.5 on the clock. Priority with blue. And a beautiful pot of dolphins hanging around for the finals here. They hung around yesterday for a couple of hours straight off the red flag and the white board, about 100 metres out, and a beautiful morning down here, as said. Last wave of Axel Carrotta improves your position with a 3.90, holding down the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.90. So Dom Thomas now chasing a 7.73 to go to first. And we see Dom on the move to the south. And we feel that crisp offshore breeze coming from behind us, making the wave faces super clean after that dreaded east-southeaster this morning. And 11.5 on the clock. So 11 minutes 20, and Dom Thomas with priority. Axel Carrotta looks at this one again, up and riding on this left-hander, carves that one through the top, and up and over, kicks the tail, gets a little bit stuck, but does get that white water completion. And a contrast of strategy so far with Axel staying busy and Dom waiting it out for that bigger wave. Ten and a half minutes remaining. Looking like Dom Thomas rolls the dice on this right-hander. Up and riding now, plenty of speed, and kicks a bit of a layback, and Dom goes to the sky and unable to ride out of that one. Plenty of time on the clock, Dom. 10 minutes, 10 remaining. And Axel Carrotta holding down the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.9. Last wave in for Axel Carrotta. Not enough to improve your situation. A 3.40. So Axel with a 4.83 and a 3.9. And a big welcome to all our viewers on the webcast. If you can't get down to Newcastle, stay on tune on the webcast. And a big thank you to the guys at Oasis for bringing you that webcast down here in Newcastle. 9.5 minutes on the clock. And as you can see online, a beautiful day down here. We're happy to have you online and looking at this one. It's quarterfinal heat number 4 of the EJE Architecture Men's Pro for 2025, powered by SURFEST. So straight after this one, we are into the Genesis Health and Fitness Pro for the women, and it will be Philippa Anderson taking on Charlie Stokes. Eight minutes on the clock as the Ocean takes a seat here. It's Axel Carrotta out in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.9. Dom Thomas, last wave was a 2.67. So Dom now needs a 6.06 to go into first. And we see Dom making a move to the south. Seven and a half minutes on the clock, ladies and gentlemen. red holding down priority. Axel Carrotta in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.9. Dom Thomas in blue. He's been sending it to the sky all event. He needs a 6.06 to go to first. So plenty of opportunity. It looks like Dom Thomas may roll the dice on this inside right and goes up over the top on the first one and starts to bring the speed through. And a beautiful carve there from Dom. And as he looks to finish on the shore break with 6 minutes 45 on the clock. Red holding down priority and the lead for the moment. Yes, once again, a big welcome to all the viewers on the webcast. And powered by SURFEST, brought to you by Oasis Media, this webcast on the WSL app and YouTube viewers. So if you can't get yourself down to Newcastle, make sure you're on the webcast to check out the action. And a big hello to all the family and friends at home. 5 minutes 45 on the clock. Dom Thomas starting to get busy now, up and riding. Smaller wave, cuts it back there, slides the fins a little bit, and kicks the tail again. Gets a tiny little foam climb to finish. So 5.5 on the clock. Previous score in for Dom Thomas, a 4.33 Dom. Previous score, a 4.33. Last score yet to drop. 5 minutes 15 on the clock. Priority sits with red, Axel Carrotta. Dom Thomas in the blue, currently in second. Needs a 4.41 to go to first. Last score in for blue, Dom Thomas. It's a 3.67 Dom. Not enough to go into first. So 5 minutes on the clock. Dom Thomas still chasing a 4.41. He's out there in blue. And Axel Carrotta with priority in the lead. Axel looks at this right-hander now. Just carves it through the lip. Big section comes there for Axel. Up and over. And we see a great little flurry of waves here. And stick to your seat, ladies and gentlemen. Dom Thomas just can't get a hold of that one. So 4.5 on the clock. Last score yet to drop for red. Four minutes 15 remaining. And a bit of a classic paddle battle here for priority. Four minutes remaining in this one. And priority goes to red. First priority, red. So Axel Carrotta currently in the lead with a 4.83 and a 3.9. Looks like blue going to take a look at this one and just lucks out of that. So 3.5 remaining there. Last wave of Axel Carrotta. It's a 6.33. So red Axel Carrotta with a 6.33 and a 4.83 currently in the lead. Dom Thomas now in second with a 4.33 and a 3.67. Needs a 6.83 to go to first. First priority, red, 3 minutes on the clock. And starting to see a little game of cat and mouse out there. And the boys starting to play the game with 2.5 on the clock. There's plenty up for grabs here with 2.5 on the clock and prize money galore if you can win this thing. So a $10,000 purse for each, the men's and the ladies. Not only that, give yourself a little bit of form to move through into the year. So 2 minutes on the clock. Blue now needing a 6.83 to go to first. Red holding down the lead with a 6.33 and a 4.83. Priority sitting with red. One and a half minutes remaining. Quarterfinal heat number 4 of the EJE Men's Pro for 2025. And we see this one here. It looks like red utilizes priority, sends it to the sky, and gets the completion there. Axel Carrotta had to keep Dom Thomas off that wave, so leaves Dom out the back and needing a 6.83. And it looks like Dom Thomas goes straight into it, sends it to the sky, and goes incomplete. So starting to really tighten up here with 45 seconds on the clock. Last wave of Axel Carrotta, a 4.57, not enough to push your lead out, buddy. 25 seconds on the clock. Axel Carrotta in red in the lead with a 6.33 and a 4.83. Blue, Dom Thomas needs a 6.83 to go to first. 15 seconds. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So just a reminder, ladies, 30-minute semifinals. 30-minute semifinals.
We believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonnie Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
Coming up next will be Heat 2 of the women's semi-final, featuring Sky Brown in the red and Sarah Baum in the blue. Just on 26 minutes on the clock. First priority is with blue. That is the current heat leader, Charlie Stokes, in first position with a 4.00. And Philippa Anderson currently in second with a 2.17. Philippa, you are chasing a 1.84 to go to first. And a big shout out to EJE for sponsoring the men's side of the QS 1000. They will be selling a brand new surfboard signed by the winners of SURFEST through their socials directly after the event. So head on down to the EJE tent and find out about their crowdfunding initiative as well. They are raising money for a leadership program in Fiji. Just under 25 minutes remaining. And Philippa Anderson scratching into this one. She's gathering some speed down the line as she attacks that section and just comes unstuck. So blue holds first priority, waiting on last wave score for red. "24 minutes on the clock. These are 30-minute heats for our semi-finals. We're in heat 1 of the women's semi-finals. And last of red drops in at a 0.83. First priority is with blue, the current heat leader with a 4.00. Philippa Anderson in the red chasing a 1.84 to go to first. "23 minutes on the clock. A bit of a slow start to this heat. It is finals day here at Newcastle Beach for the EJE and Genesis Health and Fitness QS 1000. This is day 3 of the event. Following the women's semi-finals will be the men's semi-finals, then the women's final, And the last heat of the day, the men's final. Just on 22 minutes on the clock. And blue holds first priority. That is Charlie Stokes. Philippa Anderson currently in second, chasing a 1.84. As we do have a bit of a lull. Lots more action still to come today with Heat 2 of the women's semifinals coming up next, featuring Sky Brown in the red and Sarah Baum in the blue. And red, Philippa Anderson up and riding on her backhand. She just kicks out of that one. And Charlie Stokes with first priority. Just taking a look at this nice looking right-hander. Up and riding on her backhand, straight into the lip. And she rides out of that one. And Philippa also up and riding. She goes to tuck in, unfortunately. Just getting clipped there with 20 minutes and 30 seconds on the clock. Waiting on last wave scores to drop. Looks like we do have a paddle battle for priority. We see Charlie Stokes in the blue, just duck diving under that one. So still waiting on scores to drop in. First priority is with blue, Charlie Stokes. Last of blue locks in at a 5.67. And last of red, a 0.77. So current situation, Charlie Stokes in the blue. You're in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.00. Philippa Anderson in the red, currently in second with a 2.17 and a 0.83. Philippa, you are chasing a 7.50 to move to first with just on 19 minutes on the clock. Eighteen and a half minutes remaining. Charlie Stokes in the lead, holding down first priority. And the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.00. Philippa Anderson in second with a 2.17 and a 0.83. You require a 7.51 to move to first. 17 minutes, 20 seconds on the clock. Situation remains the same. Charlie Stokes in the blue is in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.00. Philippa Anderson in the red, currently in second with a 2.17 and a 0.83. Philippa, you require a 7.50 to go to first. 17 minutes remaining as we see blue. Charlie just having a look at that. Sixteen and a half minutes remaining. And just some more information on the EJE crowdfunding program they have. Their mission is to use surfing as a means to create social change, to build future leaders of Fiji through surfing, and to get more Fijian youth, especially girls, out into the surf. So head on over to the tent, find out more, and also find out how you can go in the draw to win a surfboard. First priority is with blue, Charlie Stokes, the current heat leader. As we see Philippa Anderson up and riding on her backhand. It's a nice opening turn there for Philippa. Fortunately, just coming unstuck. We'll wait on that score for red to lock in. $15 remaining. Last of red locks in at a 1.17. That has gone into your top two. However, you still require a 7.50 to move to first. Blue holds first priority.
One, two, check.
$14 on the clock. First priority is with the current heat leader, Charlie Stokes. And a big thank you to the Newcastle SURFEST partners. That is the New South Wales Government, Burton Automotive, City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Lion, Peter Droughton Wines, and Oasis Media. Just on 13 and a half minutes remaining here in Heat 1 of the women's semifinals. Coming up next, we have Heat 2, featuring Sky Brown in the red and Sarah Baum in the blue. Twelve and a half minutes on the clock. Situation remains the same. Charlie Stokes is in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.00. Philippa Anderson currently in second with a 2.17 and a 1.17. Philippa, you require a 7.50 to move to first. Twelve minutes remaining. Just on 11 and a half minutes remaining here in semi-final one of the women's. It's a beautiful day here at Newcastle Beach. And be sure to head to the Genesis Health and Fitness tent. They are giving away reusable water bottles. That will come in handy on a day like today. Charlie Stokes still holding first priority. And Philippa Henderson up and riding on her backhand. Attacks the section. Unfortunately, just coming undone there. We'll wait on a score to lock in for red. Last of red, a 0.83. That did not go into your top two or change the situation. Philippa, you still require a 7.50 to go to first.
Yep.
10 minutes remaining. Nine and a half minutes remaining. The situation remains the same. Charlie Stokes is in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.00. Philippa Anderson currently in second with a 2.17 and a 1.17. Philippa, you are chasing a 7.50. Coming up next will be Heat 2 of the women's semifinals featuring Sky Brown in the red and Sarah Baum in the blue, as we see Charlie Stokes utilizing priority on this one. It's a nice looking section. She throws it up there and kicks out of that one, so we'll wait on that score for blue. And red up and riding on her backhand. It's a nice opening turn there for Philippa. She comes around for another and looks to finish this one off. Tagging that end section. She's still going. Finishing right on the sand. So that was local girl Philippa Anderson. We'll wait on that score to drop with 8 minutes remaining. Last of blue, a 3.33, so that did not go into your top two and improve your lead. We're just waiting on the last wave of red. 7 minutes on the clock, waiting on that last wave score for red. First priority is with blue, Jolly Stokes. Six minutes 20 remaining. Just waiting on that last wave score for Philippa to drop. Six minutes remaining. Five minutes 30 on the clock. And last of red locks in at a 5.17. So that has reduced your requirement. You are now needing a 4.51 to move to first. Current situation, Jolly Stokes is still in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.00. Philippa Anderson currently in second with a 5.17 and a 2.17. Philippa, you require a 4.51 to move to first with just on 5 minutes on the clock. Four minutes 30 remaining as we see Sky Brown in the red and Sarah Baum making their way out into the water. It's going to be an action-packed heat coming up next. Four minutes on the clock. And blue holds first priority. Philippa Anderson currently in second, chasing a 4.51 to go to first. The top surfer from this heat will move on through to the final. Three minutes remaining as we see red. Philippa Anderson up and riding on her forehand. It's a nice looking wave. She attacks a lip and kicks out of that one. First priority is with blue, Jolly Stokes. Last of red, a 2.10. That does not go into your top two. Philippa, you still require a 4.51 to move to first. With 2.5 minutes on the clock. 2 minutes on the clock, and it looks like Jali not giving Philippa any room to move here as Jali holds first priority. One and a half minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Jali Stokes in the blue, currently in the lead with a 5.67 and a 4.00. Philippa Anderson in the red, sitting in second with a 5.17 and a 2.17. Philippa, you require a 4.51 to go to first. One minute remaining. And blue, the current heat leader, Jali Stokes, holds first priority. And it looks like blue up and riding with 30 seconds on the clock. That is Jali Stokes. A nice two-turn combination there for Jali. And it looks like Philippa takes a look at this one out the back. She's up and riding on her backhand. Nice opening turn straight into another. With 10 seconds remaining. To count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
Looking like Sky Brown utilises her priority on the backhand. Big backhand turn there for Brown. Tags that one off the lip. So both girls getting a quick completion there. So scores are still pending for last of blue and red. Very Very critical exchange there with 27.5 on the clock. Priority now with blue, Sarah Baum. So scores pending for last of blue and red out there. We'll get you those scores as soon as they drop, ladies. Semi-final heat number 2 of the Genesis Health and Fitness Pro down here at iconic Newcastle Beach. So many moments over the years. First wave of red, a 7.0. First wave of red, Sky Brown, a 7.0. First wave of blue, an 8.50. So first wave of blue, an 8.50 goes to the lead. And first wave of red, a 7.0. And wow, what a start to this one, ladies and gentlemen. And blue holding down the lead and priority with 26 minutes on the clock. And talk about an amphitheatre here at Newcastle. The crowd absolutely going gangbusters for that first one of blue. And then red takes off and jams the first section, picks herself up. Just some information, ladies. We're on to manual priority. Manual priority. Information, ladies. Manual priority at the moment. "25 minutes on the clock. Crystal clear conditions. Sunny and offshore down here on Super Saturday at SURFEST for the QS 1000. Powered by Genesis Health and Fitness for the Ladies Pro. And it's finals time. We're into the semi-finals. Heat number 2. Charlie Stokes already booking her place in the final. Who's going to join her this afternoon? Will it be Baum in blue or Sky Brown in red? Still plenty of time on the clock to find that one out. 24.5 remaining. So 22 minutes 45 remaining. And Sarah Baum in the blue, first wave, an 8.50, sitting with priority. And Sky Brown in second in red. And it looks like Baum up and riding on the back end out here at Newcastle. Cuts that one back to the whitewater. Big section there for Baum. And gets the completion. And the crowd goes wild down here on Super Saturday of Surfest, the WQS 1000. And plenty of support down here as we see some beautiful action in the lineup. And the water's crystal clear. And there's plenty of waves on offer. The wind started blowing offshore after that dreaded east-southeasterly this morning. The only good thing about that was that cool breeze this morning, but happy to have the sunshine out and the waves back cooking for the afternoon. And Red taking a look at this one. Lets that one go there. So Sky Brown with priority, being very selective. Still last scores of Baum in blue to come through. Yes, so Baum with priority. So Sarah Baum with priority. Last score in for Sarah Baum. It's a 7.20. Last score of Baum in blue, a 7.20 in a commanding position now with an 8.5 and a 7.20. Sky Brown, last wave, a 3.27. So Sky Brown with a 7 and a 3.27 now needs an 8.7 to climb into first. 19 minutes 40 on the clock. And welcome to all viewers on the webcast, family and friends all over the world. And I hope you've tuned in for the start of this one because the local girl, Sarah Baum, out in the lead with the 8.50 and the 7.20. Sky Brown, second position in red with a 7 and a 3.27. Needs an 8.7 to go into first. As the action takes a breather there, make sure you head down to the Genesis Health and Fitness tent to the left of the kiosk down there. Have a chat to the ladies down there about kickstarting your fitness campaign for 2025. So a great bunch of people down there offering a free yoga session this morning, and plenty of punters turned out for that one. And as we look back to the lineup, Sky Brown taking a look at this left-hander, opts out of that one. 16:20 on the clock. Out in the lead, Sarah Baum in blue with an 8.5 and a 7.2. Sky Brown in red, second position, with a 7 and a 3.27, now needing an 8.7 to go to first. So just under 16 minutes remaining in this one. And stay close to your seats. Lock yourself in. Straight after this one, men's semi-final heat number 1. Kobe Clements in red up against Julian Wilson in blue. Do not go anywhere. Stay on the webcast, ladies and gentlemen. There's plenty more action to come in the second semi-final here from the Genesis Health and Fitness Ladies Pro. All powered by SURFEST, your one and only event. 40 years here servicing Newcastle surfing events and up and down the coast. And we've got a great team down here once again, bringing you all the action. Partnering up with the WSL for the WQS 1000. So big thanks to them this weekend. And a big thank you to Oasis Media, bringing you the WSL action live and streaming. So 14:45 on the clock. No change. Baum in the blue, still out in the lead. Sky Brown in the red. Needs an 8.7. Definitely doable. And we see the girls making a slight positional change to the south. Still plenty of opportunity with a nice, clean rip bowl right-hander with the occasional left. So you can definitely see in this one, the girls are waiting for those set waves and absolutely capitalizing. So 13:20 on the clock. No change. Baum out in the lead. Sky Brown still needing to deliver an 8.7 if she wants to lead and take herself into the final. But at the moment, it is Baum with one hand on the final. So 13 minutes on the clock, ladies. Twelve minutes 15 on the clock. Down here at Newcastle Beach, crystal clear water. Super Saturday down here at SURFEST. And as we see, red, Sky Brown taking a look at this little one and rolls the dice. Just a quick little in and out. And has a bit of a peep at that one. Just in and out there for Sky Brown, knowing she needs an 8.70 if she wants to take this lead off Baum in one wave. So 11:45 on the clock. Sarah Baum in blue out in the lead and with priority. So 11 minutes remaining. Waves go quite flat here. And looking forward, we've got the semi-final heat number 1 of the men's coming up next in the EJE Architecture Men's Pro. And semi-final heat number 1, absolutely stacked. We've got WQS stalwart Kobe Clements up against Julian Wilson, former CT surfer. So Kobe been in great form all event, looking really sharp and in tune with his equipment. And Julian just winning when he has to make it through to the semis. I'm sure he'd love to win here on home soil. Ten minutes 15 on the clock. Another beautiful day down here in Newcastle. And this is day 3 and finals day. And if you're joining us on the webcast, hello and welcome. And make sure you look back into the scores if you haven't seen already. It's Newcastle owned Sarah Baum out in the lead with an 8.50 and a 7.20. Sky Brown in second in red with a 7.0 and a 3.27. Needs an 8.7 to go to first. So plug your charges in on the webcast. This one is coming down to the wire with 9 minutes 20 on the clock. Baum has her hand on the final. She wants to get there. It's her home wave. Sky Brown wants to play spoiler here, but needs an 8.7. 9 minutes on the clock. Eight and a half on the clock. No takers on that little set wave. So blue drops the anchors as time is getting away here. 8 minutes 20 on the clock. It's still Baum out in the lead. Sky Brown still chasing that 8.7. Seven and a half on the clock. Will we see a flurry to finish this one? We've been seeing it all event. Later part of the heats, definitely a good flurry of waves. So Baum still holding down the lead and priority. And Sky Brown second at the moment. Chasing excellence with an 8.70. So 7 minutes on the clock, ladies. Six and a half on the clock down here at Super Saturday at SURFEST for the QS 1000. And this event brought to you by Genesis Health and Fitness. Make sure you go and see the ladies down at Genesis there in the blue tent on the front of the Esplanade here. And they will look after you a great bunch of ladies. Kickstart your journey with them for 2025. Tailor-made programs to suit everybody and unlock over 200 types of classes. So make sure you see the girls at Genesis, and big thank you for being partners here at SURFEST for the QS 1000 in the Ladies Pro. And the Ocean has taken a serious breather here with 5:45 on the clock. So once again, it is Baum out in the lead in blue. Sky Brown needs an 8.7. Time winding down, 5.5 on the clock. Five minutes on the clock. 5 minutes on the clock. So a very lackluster last 20 minutes down here, but there has to be a flurry coming. And we see the surfers in the next heat starting to make their way down to the beach. In the red, Kobe Clements looking to upset the veteran in blue, Julian Wilson. And both surfers in great form to kick off their year. Three minutes 45 on the clock. Three minutes 20. Baum in the lead. Sky Brown still needing that 8.7. Sky Brown rolls the dice there. Just a quick in and out. 2 minutes 45 on the clock. Red looking at this one, rolls the dice. Sky Brown starts to wind up with a bit of speed and kicks out of that one. 1 minute 50 on the clock. Still probably enough time for Sky to get back out there and have one more crack at this one. At the moment, Baum really starting to tighten the screws, and you see the girls starting to play the game. So a minute and a half remaining. Can Sky Brown in red get herself into a position to have a crack at this 8.7 in the dying stages of this one? 1 minute on the clock. Yeah, 45 seconds. $30 seconds. Brown rolling the dice here on a smaller one. Doesn't get that opportunity. So 20 seconds. Looking like Baum in blue going to cling on and get her hand halfway to the trophy. So 10 seconds. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're going to roll straight into the men's semis in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
As Health and Fitness, we believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
Drop from that opening exchange. First priority is with blue, Julian Wilson. And it looks like blue taking a look at this one. That is Julian Wilson. He's up and riding on his forehand. Attacks the section as he comes around. Jams it up there. Getting the fins nice and loose. Was the surfer in blue. 27 minutes on the clock. First priority is with red, Kobe Clements. And blue, Julian Wilson, is up and riding on his backhand, generating some speed and kicks out the back. So just waiting on scores to drop. .25.5 minutes remaining. And first of blue locks in at a 5.83. Just waiting on first of red. And second and third of blue, as we see blue Julian Wilson up and riding again. He's got lots of speed as he goes to the air and rides out. A nice wave there for the surfer in blue. Red, Kobe Clements holds first priority. Still waiting on scores to lock in. As we see red, Kobe Clements up and riding. A nice opening carve. So he attacks that end section and gets out of there. First priority is with blue, Julian Wilson. Second wave of blue drops it at a 7.17. Just waiting on first and second of red. First of red drops in at a 5.00. Waiting on last scores for blue and red, and then I'll provide you with a situation update. Last of blue drops in at a 6.27, so that has gone into your top two. Waiting on last of red. First priority is with blue. And it looks like red, Kobe Clements up and riding on his backhand. A nice opening maneuver. He's straight into another. So he looks to finish this one off. Throwing lots of spray there, the surfer in red. And blue taking a look at that one. Second score for red drops in at a 2.57. Just waiting on last score for red. As we see red just having a look at that one. 21 minutes remaining. Blue holds first priority. Just waiting on that last wave of red to drop in. Last of red, a 5.77. So current situation, Julian Wilson is in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6.27. Kobe Clements in the red, currently in second with a 5.77 and a 5.00. Kobe, you require a 7.67 to go to first. First priority is with blue. Just under 20 minutes remaining in this heat. Coming up next, we'll have Heat 2 of the men's semifinals, featuring Caius King in the red and Axel Carota in the blue. The current situation in the water, Julian Wilson is in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6.27. Kobe Clements in the red, currently in second with a 5.77 and a 5.00. Kobe, you require a 7.67 to go to first. A big thank you to EJE for sponsoring the men's division here, the QS 1000. EJE is the largest architecture firm in Newcastle and has been delivering award-winning designs for nearly 50 years. So be sure to head on over to the tent, where they're also organising a crowdfunding campaign for over in Fiji. And they also are organising a board raffle. So their mission is to build future leaders of Fiji through surfing and to get more Fijian youth, especially girls, out into the surf. "18 minutes remaining. Situation remains the same. Julian Wilson is in the lead and Kobe Clements in the red, chasing a 7.67 to go to first. The winner of this heat will be moving on through to the final. Just on 17 minutes on the clock. Situation remains the same. Julian Wilson is in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6.27. Kobe Clements in the red, currently in second with a 5.77 and a 5.00. Kobe, you require a 7.67 to move to first. First priority is with blue. Coming up next will be Heat 2 of the men's semifinals, featuring Caius King in the red and Axel Carota in the blue. Following this will be the women's final and then the men's final to finish the day here at Newcastle Beach. It is day 3 of the event. It's been action-packed and lots of waves on offer. First priority is with blue, Julian Wilson. As we see red, Kobe Clements taking a look at this one. He's up and riding on his backhand. He goes to the sky and just gets a bit hung up there. And blue, Julian Wilson is up and riding on his forehand, and he kicks out of that one. Have a bit of a paddle battle for priority. "15 minutes remaining." Fourteen and a half minutes on the clock. Last of blue, a 0.43. Last of red, a 1.40. Situation remains the same. Blue is in the lead, and red, you are chasing a 7.67 to go to first. First priority is with red. A big thank you to Genesis Health and Fitness for sponsoring the women's division here at the QS 1000. It is the last day to go in the draw to win a 12-month membership at Genesis. So be sure to head over to that tent and enter that competition. Just on 13 minutes remaining. And blue, Julian Wilson up and riding on his backhand. It's a nice opening turn. And he kicks out the back. 13 minutes remaining. Last of blue drops in at a 3.27. That does not go into your top two. Situation remains the same. Julian Wilson is in the lead, and Kobe Clements, you are chasing a 7.67 to go to first. "12 minutes remaining as we see Julian Wilson just kicking out of that one. First priority is with red, Kobe Clements, chasing a 7.67. Last of blue, a 0.60. Situation remains the same. First priority is with red. "11 minutes remaining. First priority is with red, Kobe Clements. And blue, Julian Wilson, taking off on this one. He's up and riding on his forehand, gathering lots of speed. And he kicks out of there. And red, Kobe Clements, scratching into this as he generates some speed, attacks the section, and the fin's nice and loose. So he comes around for another and tags that end section. So that was the surfer in red, Kobe Clements. We'll wait on scores to drop for blue and red with just on 9.5 minutes remaining. Coming up next will be Heat 2 of the men's semifinals, featuring Caius King and Axel Kuroda. Last of blue, a 0.73. Just waiting on last of red. Eight and a half minutes on the clock. Blue holds first priority, just waiting on last wave score for red. And last of red locks in at a 4.17, so that does not go into your top two. Situation remains the same. Julian Wilson in the blue is in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6.27. Kobe Clements in the red currently in second, the 5.77 and a 5.00. Kobe, you still require a 7.67 to go to first. And blue up and riding, as we see red also up and riding. We'll wait on scores to drop for both surfers. Seven minutes on the clock. Last of blue, a 2.47. That does not go into your top two. Just waiting on last wave of red. As we see red, Kobe Clements up and riding. He goes to the air. Just comes unstuck. So first priority is with blue, Julian Wilson out the back. Second last of red did drop in at a 4.73, but that did not go into your top two. And last of red, a 1.00. So situation remains the same. Julian Wilson is in the lead, and Kobe Clements is chasing a 7.67 to go to first. And red, Kobe Clements up and riding on his forehand. He kicks out of that one. Julian Wilson holding down the lead and first priority out the back. Just on 5 minutes 20 on the clock. Coming up next, we'll see semi-final heat 2 of the men's featuring Kaya Skiing in the red, Axel Carrotta in the blue. Five minutes remaining. As we see red just going off the back of that one. Blue does hold first priority. Four minutes on the clock. And a big thank you to Newcastle SURFEST partners, New South Wales Government, Burton Automotive, the City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Lion, Peter Drayton Wines, and Oasis Media. Blue holds first priority. That is our current heat leader, Julian Wilson, with a 7.17 and a 6.27. Kobe Clements currently chasing a 7.67. Three minutes on the clock. We do have the men's semi-final heat 1 currently out in the water. Julian Wilson currently in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6.27. Kobe Clements in the red currently in second with a 5.77 and a 5.00. Kobe, you require a 7.67 to take the lead. Just on 2.5 minutes on the clock. And it is red, Kobe Clements up and riding. He kicks out of that one. Fortunately, that wave not having too much scoring potential with 2 minutes remaining. And Julian Wilson, the current heat leader, has first priority. He's going to stay with Kobe Clements. There's a lot on the line here in semi-final heat 1 with the winner moving on through to the final. Currently, it is Julian Wilson in the lead. Kobe Clements in the red chasing a 7.67. One minute remaining. First priority is with blue. .45 seconds. Situation remains the same. Red still chasing a 7.67. As we see a paddle battle And it looks like Blue with first priority taking off on this one. He attacks the section, goes to the air, just gets caught on that double up with the backwash. 25 seconds. $15 seconds. 10 seconds. And we're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're going to roll straight into the next heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Results are locked in from that last heat. We did have Julian Wilson taking that one out, so commiserations.
We believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
So Axel Carrotta with a quick start here. 25 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. And Caius King in red, yet to take his first wave. Holding down priority for the moment. And welcome to Newcastle Beach, ladies and gentlemen, for Super Saturday SURFEST QS 1000. And welcome to everyone on the webcast, wherever you are tuning in from. And another beautiful day down here in Newcastle. And still plenty of opportunity on that little peak out the front. And if you're thinking about doing something else, stay in tune on the webcast because, ladies and gentlemen, Julian Wilson, our first finalist for 2025 of the EJE Architecture Men's Pro. So first wave of Axel Carrotta, a 6.0 Axel, taking you into the lead. Second wave yet to drop. Plenty of time remaining in this one. 24 and a half on the clock. If you've only just tuned in online or just got down to the beach, it's going to be Charlie Stokes up against Sarah Baum in the final. And we'll be doing a nice presentation down there at the media wall. You can see out the front of the lifeguard tower down there, straight after this semi-final heat number 2 of the men's. So Genesis Health and Fitness will be down there to present the ladies with their rashie. And we might get a couple of quick questions in with the ladies before they start and check into their mindset and see what they think about this final. 23 and a half on the clock. First finalist locked in the men's draw, Mr. Julian Wilson. No stranger to finals, but it's been a long time return, and he's made it count down here at Newcastle at the QS 1000, making the final and looking like cementing his place here in Newcastle folklore. So second wave in for Axel Carrotta. It's a 7.17. Second wave of Axel Carrotta, a 7.17. Axel in the blue and in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6-point ride. Red now chasing a combination of 13.17 to take the lead. Still plenty of time on the clock with 22:45 remaining. Welcome to Newcastle Beach. Don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. Plenty more action to come. Red takes a look at that one, opts out of it. Looks like Axel Carrotta up and riding again. Smashes that one off the top. Winds up on the backhand and grabs that third turn there. Axel staying very busy, looking to tighten the screws on Caius with 21 minutes 50 remaining. Caius holding down priority. Still plenty of opportunity out here at Newcastle Beach. As we see a beautiful wave go unridden there. And the water's crystal clear. It's warm. And it's Super Saturday down here. So make sure you tune in on the WSL app or YouTube to watch this one go down. It's going to be a beautiful afternoon. Or get yourself down here to Newcastle. Crowning champions this afternoon. $10,000 prize purse for each event. As we see red, Caius King having a look at that one. Opts not to use his priority there. So Different strategies out here. Axel Carota out in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6, staying really busy. Axel out there in blue. Red, Caius King sitting and waiting. He's got priority. He needs a combination of 13.17 to move into first. As we see Red, take a look at that one. 20 and a half on the clock. Carota rolls the dice on that one, opts out, does not get to his feet. So with 20 minutes on the clock, so situation is Axel Carota in the blue, in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6. Caius King in second. Needs a combination of 13.17 to go into the lead with 19 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. Priority sitting with Caius. Looks like Carota having a look at this one. Wave starts to steepen up. Big section comes for Carota. Miss times that one there. Goes in and out. So he'll head back out with plenty of time on the clock. 18 minutes 40 remaining. $18 minutes on the clock. Red, Caius King, anchors down with priority. No wave ridden yet. Needs a combination of 13.17 to go to first. Blue, Axel Carota in the lead with a 7.17 and a 6. And the boys let a couple of waves go through about a minute or so ago. So 17 and a half on the clock. Things really starting to heat up down here at Newcastle, not only from the sun, but the action as well. And this is finals day of the QS 1000. And a big thank you to all the team at SURFEST down here, and including Oasis Media, the guys getting us replays when we need them and bringing you the live feed. So make sure you follow SURFEST on Instagram and stay up to date with what they're up to. Always bringing you events in the Newcastle region and up and down the coast for over 40 years now. So big thank you to all the team at the SURFEST tents. As we see 16 minutes 45 on the clock. Caius King anchors down with priority. No wave ridden yet. Needs a combination of 13.17 to go to first. Axel Carota, he's in first, in blue, with a 7.17 and a 6. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be doing a Rash Vest presentation to introduce your finalists of the Genesis Health and Fitness Women's Pro straight after this one down the bottom at the media wall. So We'll go on hold after this one as we have a chat to our finalists down there and see what their mindset is for the upcoming final. Both form surfers of the event, Charlie Stokes and Sarah Baum, making that final. So it's going to be a big afternoon down here. Plenty of prize money on offer. So blue looks like Axel Carrotta has a look at that one. So just an update there. The finals will be 35 minutes. So that's going to be plenty of opportunity down here at Newcastle. 35 minutes for the men's final and the women's final. But at the moment, we're in the semi-final, heat number 2 of the men's, and there's 14 and a half on the clock. Looking like Caius King rolls the dice with priority on this one, winds up down the line, slices back to the inside, gets another tag there, looks for one more double up wash hit and gets the completion. So 14 minutes 15 on the clock. Caius locks in his first ride. So Caius King kicks off his campaign in the semi-finals. And just waiting for scores to drop. Last of Caius. So judges deliberating on that first wave of Caius. Score yet to drop. 13 minutes 25 on the clock. Priority now with blue. Axel Carrotta takes a bit of a sit after a fast start. He's out in front with a 7.17 and a 6. Caius King needs a combination of 13.17, but has a wave yet to drop. First wave of Caius King drops a 4.17. So first wave of Caius King, a 4.17, needs a 9 to go to first. So 13 minutes on the clock. As we see Caius look at this long, lengthy left-hander, whips one off the top with a little 2-for-1 combo. And Caius starting to take the busy card off Axel as he takes a sit out the back. 12 and a half on the clock. Last wave drops for Caius King. It's a 5.33. So still in second, but best wave now, a 5.33. And second wave, a 4.17. Needs a 7.84 to go to first. Carrotta in blue, up and riding. Winds up with a bit of speed here. He's got something on his mind. Sends it to the sky. Kicks the tail and gets the completion. 11 and a half on the clock. Don't go anywhere. We're in semi-final mode here at the QS 1000 powered by SURFEST. So a great exchange there from the gentleman out the back. 11 minutes on the clock. Caius King now with priority. Highest score, a 5.33 and a 4.17. Needs a 7.84 to go to first. Scores yet to drop for last of Axel Carrotta. Axel out there in blue. Scores yet to drop for his previous ride. Caius currently needing a 7.84 to climb into first. So just in and out there for blue. Last wave of Axel Carrotta, a 6.50. So previous wave of Axel Carrotta, a 6.50, increases his lead with the 7.17 and the 6.5. So Axel out in the lead in blue. Caius King still in second with a 5.33 and a 4.17. Needs an 8.34 to get into the lead. And sitting out there with priority is Red. So 9 minutes 45 on the clock. Axel Carrotta looking to make the final. Or will Caius steal the show with 9.5 on the clock, needing an 8.34? And nothing short of an action-packed finals day down here at Newcastle Beach. With a little bit over 9 minutes remaining. Caius King with priority up and riding. Needs an 8.34. Gets 2 good snaps there and gets the completion. Axel Carrotta takes a sit with priority and the lead currently. Eight and a half minutes remaining. No scores yet to drop for last wave of Caius King. Red takes a look on the inside. No wave ridden there for Red. Scores starting to drop for last of Caius King. So last of Caius King, a 6.73. And Axel Carrotta goes to the sky again. And once again grabs the completion. So Caius King, last wave, a 6.73. Now needs a 6.95 to go to first. 7 minutes 20 on the clock. Caius has priority. Scores yet to drop for last of Axel in blue. So a great exchange there from the gentlemen in the semifinals. And Caius King locking in his best score, a 6.73. Now needing a 6.95 to go to first. Last wave of Axel Carrotta. Yet to drop. So the gentleman out there in a slugging match at the moment. Axel Carrotta takes an early lead. And as Caius starts to start throwing punches back, Axel responds. Scores starting to filter through for last of Axel. And with 6 minutes 10 on the clock, Axel Carrotta holding down the lead at the moment. Caius King needs a 6.95 to go to first. 6 minutes on the clock. Last wave of Axel Carrotta. It's a 7.0. Axel Carrotta tightens the screws here. Now, Caius King needs a 7.44 to go to first. So, blue, Axel Carrotta in the lead with a 7.17 and a 7. Second now, Caius King with priority. Has a 6.73 and a 5.33. Needs a 7.44 to go to first. 5.5 on the clock, gentlemen. Five minutes on the clock. 5-minute warning, surfers. So just a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be introducing the ladies finalists to you at the media wall at the bottom of the lifeguard tower. So stay tuned for that one straight after the men's semi-final, heat number 2. So 35-minute finals, plenty of opportunity to take your time and pick the eyes out of it. So 4.5 on the clock. Axel Carrotta out in the lead with the 7.17 and a 7. Caius King with a 6.73 and a 5.33 needs a 7.44 to go to first. Holds priority. 4 minutes on the clock, gentlemen. Big welcome to all our viewers online tuning in for finals day down here at sunny Newcastle Beach. And talk about lucky. The boys are absolutely sending it in this one. And I'm sure they're firing up the women's final coming up next. As we see a little bit of cat and mouse on this one. Looks like Axel Carrotta takes this one, starts to wind up. What's Axel thinking here? He's thinking boost and jumps off the back of that one. And we see Caius King out the back with 3 minutes 20 on the clock. Caius needs a 7.44 to go to first. So 3 minutes 5 on the clock. Caius looking for an opportunity here to get that 7.44 and grab himself that final spot next to Julian Wilson. Or will Axel Carrotta head straight to the final to take on Julian? Only time will tell here with 2 minutes 45 on the clock. And a big hello to everyone on the webcast, friends, family, and friends afar overseas. You've tuned in to finals day down here at Newcastle Beach. And in clean, contestable 2.5 foot waves, there's been plenty of opportunity this morning. And current heat in the water, semi-final heat number 2 of the men's side of the EJE Pro for 2025. So EJE winning the crowdfunding rights to this event via a raffle of about 30 businesses, all chucking in money to see if they can get their share of this event. And Genesis Health and Fitness winning the raffle to get the crowdfunding rights to the women's division. And a big thank you to both businesses for coming down the last 3 days and all your support of SURFEST. Without these sponsors, these events simply don't run. So 1.5 minutes remaining. Caius King has priority. Needs a 7.44. Axel Carrotta out in the lead with a 7.17 and a 7. So Carrotta in blue and red, Caius King. Is Caius going to get another chance? 1 minute on the clock. So 35 seconds. Caius King with priority. Boys split the peak here. Carrotta in and out quickly. Caius cuts it back to the whitewater. Looks to wind this one up onto the inside and sends it with a big grab rail reverse. 15 seconds and doesn't complete. 10 seconds. Attention to countdown in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, your finalist for the men's QS 1000, Axel Carrotta, taking the win over Caius King. So we are currently on hold until we do a presentation of the Rash Vest to the ladies downstairs, and we will keep you updated when that is happening. But congratulations to Axel Carrotta, off to the final to take on Julian Wilson in the EJE Architecture Men's Pro for 2025, a WQS 1000 here at sunny Newcastle Beach. So, ladies and gentlemen, Axel Carrotta off to the final with Julian Wilson. And Axel looking like he's peaking at the right time with some huge air reverses on the end section. And big thank you to Caius King, one of the form surfers of the event. Well done to Caius. He's in deadly form going forward. So, big thank you to the guys. Testing, testing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Newcastle Beach for the 2025 SURFEST QS 1000. We're down here with the ladies finalists, And we have Tracy Pillow from Genesis Fitness, the major partners of the women's crowdfunding event down here for the Pro. And Tracy's going to come up and give us a little congratulations to the ladies finalists and present the jerseys to them. So, Tracy, if we could get you up here. Tracy, it's been a magic event down here. The girls have been on an absolute tear. Tell us what Genesis Health and Fitness are about and congratulate these ladies on a great event.
Thank you. We are very proud to be a part of this sponsored event. And Genesis is all about, my husband, John, he started the business, and he's all about inspiring a world of movement. And this event and everything just fits right in with that, whatever it's called. I'd just like to congratulate all the surfers. It's been a great event. They've done a really good job, and well done, ladies, for getting to the final, and good luck.
Yes, thank you, Tracy. We're going to introduce your finalists down here, ladies and gentlemen. Put a round of applause for Jarly Stokes. So Tracy's going to introduce you to Jarly and her rash vest in red. Jarly's been on a tear all event, one of the standouts, and you can chuck it on now. And in blue, none other than Sarah Baum, another final. So a big congratulations to Jarly and Sarah. We will grab them for a quick comment once they do have their rash vests on as we look to start the final shortly. Sarah, another final. You must be looking forward to putting on a show at Newcastle. I know there's a big round of support for you every time you stand up on a wave, even when you walk past. So it must feel really good down here at Newcastle.
Yeah, it's so awesome. I spend most of my days down here, so it's super familiar to me. To see so many familiar faces is so awesome. Huge thanks to the East End for representing and supporting me, and everyone else that's come down, the crew, and I consider them family. So to have the family and friends here is so awesome, and hopefully we can bring the trophy back to the shippy.
Yes, excellent. Conditions were tough earlier, nice and clean now, really contestable with obviously a 2 to 3 turn combo. Will you be looking at the backhand again or going straight to the forehand?
Usually I do tend to stick to the backhand, but I got an 8.5 for a forehand turn earlier. So, whatever's going to come at me, I'm just going to give it my all. And you can't really predict what you're going to find out there. So you've just got to take what's given to you. And it's such a beautiful day. I'm just excited to get in the water.
Ladies and gentlemen, your first finalist, Sarah Baum, put your hands together. So we'll let Sarah get away and get ready for this final. Jarly, you've been plugging away the last couple of days, form surfer of the event. You must be looking forward to trying to take down a local here at Newcastle.
Yeah, it's been really fun past couple of days, so looking forward to it. Should be a good final. Yeah, keen.
Yes, excellent. And board does look electric. What are you riding today?
I'm riding the ECT in epoxy on Fever model from CI. So, yeah, it goes good out there.
Unbelievable. So put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Your finalists for 2025 down here at the Genesis Health and Fitness Pro. We'll let Jarly get down the beach and we will grab a photo with you two guys together and with Tracy in the middle. So once the girls get out of there, we'll be looking to make a start with a 35-minute final. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Healthy, active communities. Whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week, our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
We're going to count in this heat in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. We are into the final of the women's here at Newcastle Beach. You can hear the East End board riders going crazy for the local girl, Sarah Baum, is up and riding on her backhand, wasting no time at all. She links this one through. Gets this inside bowling section. A nice wave there to start for Sarah Baum in the blue. Jolly Stokes in the red with first priority out the back. Just on 34 minutes on the clock. We have moved through to 35-minute heats for these finals. And we see Jolly Stokes in the red up and riding on her backhand. A nice wrapping carve to begin there for Jolly. She tags this end section and rides out nicely. So waiting on scores to drop for blue and red. And it looks like Sarah Baum with priority. She's taking off on this one. Nice takeoff. Fortunately, just getting bogged on the bottom turn there. That was Sarah Baum in the blue. Just waiting on scores to drop. So this is the finals of the women's. Currently out in the water is Charlie Stokes in the red and Sarah Baum in the blue. Red holds first priority, just waiting on scores from that first exchange. Both girls off to a nice strong start here at Newcastle Beach for the Genesis QS 1000 Pro. First of red does drop in at a 3.33. First of blue locks in at a 4.67. And last of blue, a 0.50. So current situation, blue Sarah Baum is in the lead with a 4.67 and a 0.50. Charlie Stokes currently in second with a 3.33. Charlie, you require a 1.85 to move to first. Just on 31 and a half minutes on the clock. And Charlie Stokes holds down first priority. A big thank you to Genesis Health and Fitness for sponsoring the women's division here at the QS 1000. They held a free yoga session this morning at 8 a.m. That was a packed class and yes, a hit. They have lots of giveaways going on. They've been giving out free reusable water bottles and visit passes, so be sure to go check them out at their tent. Just under 31 minutes remaining and Charlie Stokes holds first priority, chasing a 1.85. Just on 30 minutes on the clock. Still plenty of time for the surfers in the water. As we see Charlie utilizing priority on this one. And she opts to go left. A nice two-turn combination as she comes around for another. And just comes unstuck there. First priority goes to blue. Sarah Baum sitting out the back. Last of red locks in at a 2.67. Current situation, Charlie Stokes is in the lead with a 3.33 and a 2.67. Sarah Baum currently in second, chasing a 1.33 to go to first. And it looks like Charlie Stokes up and riding. A nice wrapping carve, but that wave not offering too much scoring potential. Just on 28 and a half minutes remaining. Coming up next will be the EJE men's final featuring Julian Wilson in the red and Axel Carota in the blue. So be sure to stick around for that one. That will get underway after the women's final. Last of red, a 1.53. That does not go into your top two. Situation remains the same. Charlie Stokes is in the lead with a 3.33 and a 2.67. Sarah Baum, you're in second with a 4.67 and a 0.50. You require a 1.33 to go to first. Just on 27 minutes on the clock. Sarah Baum holds first priority. Situation remains the same. And a big thank you to Genesis Health and Fitness. It is the last day to go in the draw to win a 12-month membership at Genesis. So be sure to enter that one and head over to their tent. We can hear the East End Board Riders tent going wild for their local girl, Sarah Baum, as she takes a look at this one. And it's Charlie Stokes up and riding. It's a nice looking wave for Charlie. She attacks that end section and rides out cleanly. Priority is with blue. Sarah Baum just waiting on last wave of red. "25 minutes on the clock as we see red, Charlie Stokes wasting no time at all. Just coming unstuck there. And red, that is Charlie Stokes. Just going off the back of that one. A big thank you to Newcastle SURFEST partners, the New South Wales Government, Burton Automotive, the City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Lion, Peter Drutton Wines, and Oasis Media. A big thank you to our sponsors. Just on 24 minutes on the clock. This is the second last heat of the day. Coming up next will be the final of the men's, featuring Julian Wilson in the red and Axel Carrotta in the blue. It has been a huge day of surfing here at Newcastle Beach. This is day 3 of the event. We got underway on Thursday, starting with a round of 80 men's. For just on 23 minutes remaining. First priority is with blue, Sarah Baum. So second last of red does drop in at a 5.07. So Jali, that has gone into your top two. You are currently in the lead with a 5.07 and a 3.33. Sarah Baum in the blue, currently in second, chasing a 3.74 to take the lead. Twenty-one and a half minutes on the clock. First priority is with Sarah Baum in the blue, chasing a 3.74 to take the lead. And Darlie Stokes in the red, currently in the lead with a 5.07 and a 3.33. As we see blue scratching into this one, that is Sarah Baum up and riding on her backhand. A nice opening turn. She cracks the lip and rides out nicely. So we'll wait on that score to drop for blue. Just waiting on that last wave of blue to drop with just on 20 minutes remaining. Coming up next will be the men's final, featuring Julian Wilson in the red and Axel Carrotta in the blue. First priority is with red, Darlie Stokes. And last of blue locks in at a 3.63. So Sarah Baum, that has gone into your top two. Current situation, red is in the lead, blue in second, chasing a 3.74 to take the lead. First priority is with red, Darlie Stokes. 18 and a half minutes on the clock. Situation remains the same in the water. Charlie Stokes is in the lead with a 5.07 and a 3.33. Sarah Baum in the blue is currently in second with a 4.67 and a 3.63. Sarah Baum, you require a 3.74 to take the lead. Just an announcement, we will be introducing the men's finalists after this heat over at the media wall near the lifeguard tower, so be sure to make your way on over there after the women's final. And red, Charlie Stokes utilising priority on this one. It's a nice looking wave on her backhand. A nice combination of manoeuvres for Charlie as she looks to finish this one off, hammering that end section. So we'll wait on that score to drop for Charlie Stokes. First priority is with blue, Sarah Baum. .5 minutes on the clock. Just waiting on last of red. .16 minutes on the clock. And last of red locks in at a 6.67 as we see Charlie Stokes, the current heat leader, up and riding on her forehand. A nice opening turn there for Charlie. She wraps it round for another and looks to link this through to the end section. So Charlie getting to work on that one as Sarah Baum holds down first priority out the back. Just on 15 minutes remaining. Waiting on last of red. And just another reminder that Anthony from EJE will be presenting the men's finalists over at the media wall with their jerseys before the men's final gets underway. Last of red locks in at a 4.40. So, Charlie, that does not go into your top two. As we see Sarah Baum scratching into this one. It's a nice looking wave for the surfer in blue. Unfortunately, coming unstuck there, leaving Charlie Stokes on her own out the back. And she has a look at that one. So just waiting on that score from blue. .14 minutes remaining. Charlie Stokes holds first priority. Last of blue, a 0.93. That does not go into your top two. Current situation, Charlie Stokes is in the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.07. Sarah Baum currently in second with a 4.67 and a 3.63. Sarah, you require a 7.07 to move up into first with just on 13 minutes 20 on the clock. 13 minutes remaining. First priority is with Charlie Stokes, the current heat leader, holding a 6.67 and a 5.07. Sarah Baum currently in second with a 4.67 and a 3.63. Sarah Baum, you require a 7.07 to move to first. First priority is with red, Charlie Stokes, the current heat leader, and blue chasing a 7.07 with just on 12 minutes on the clock. A big thank you to Genesis Health and Fitness for sponsoring the women's division here, the QS 1000 at Newcastle Beach. Today is the last day to go in the draw to win a 12-month membership, so be sure to head over to the tent and sign up for that one. As we see blue Sarah Baum off on a nice looking left-hander. She's gathering some speed. She looks for the section. A nice turn there. You go straight into another. So a nice combination of maneuvers for Sarah Baum. First priority is with Charlie Stokes out the back, and we're waiting on that last wave of blue to drop. And red up and riding on her backhand. It's a nice looking section for Charlie. She tags that one. Just on 10 minutes on the clock, waiting on scores for blue and red. We are in the women's final here at the QS 1000. First priority is with Sarah Baum in the blue. Last of blue, a 0.93 does not go into your top two. First priority is with blue, Sarah Baum. Just on 9 minutes remaining. And last of blue does drop in at a 5.83. Just waiting on last of red. Coming up next will be the men's final featuring Julian Wilson in the red and Axel Carrotta in the blue. They will be presented with their rashies at the media wall shortly after this women's final. Last of red does come in at a 4.73. Current situation, red is in the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.07. Blue, you're in second With a 5.83 and a 4.67, you require a 5.92 to take the lead. And red up and riding as well as blue, splitting the peak. Looks like Sarah Baum still going on this one. And she kicks out just before the rocks, so we'll wait on scores for red and blue. Seven minutes remaining. Just waiting on scores. First priority is with red, Charlie Stokes. And last of red drops in at a 6.77. So, Charlie, that has gone into your top two. Waiting on last wave of blue. Six minutes remaining. Just waiting on a score to drop for blue. And last of blue, a 4.30. That does not go into your top two. Current situation, Charlie Stokes in the red is in the lead with a 6.77 and a 6.67. Sarah Baum, you're currently in second with a 5.83 and a 4.67. You require a 7.61 to move to first. Five minutes on the clock as we see Sarah Baum taking a look at this one. Charlie Stokes currently in the lead, holding down first priority. Sarah Baum chasing a 7.61 to take the lead with just on 4.5 minutes on the clock. A big thank you to Genesis Health and Fitness for sponsoring the women's side of this QS 1000 and EJE for sponsoring the men's division. EJE will be selling a brand new surfboard signed by the winners of SURFEST through their socials directly after the event. Just under 4 minutes on the clock. First priority is with red. And Sarah Baum in the blue chasing a 7.61. First priority is with red, and situation remains the same. Charlie Stokes is in the lead with a 6.77 and a 6.67. Sarah Baum in the blue currently in second with a 5.83 and a 4.67. Sarah, you require a 7.61 to take the lead with just under 3 minutes remaining. Two and a half minutes on the clock. And it looks like a paddle battle for this one. And red, utilizing first priority, that is Charlie Stokes on her backhand. She looks to attack this section. Just the one maneuver there for Charlie. Surfer in red will wait on that score to drop. 2 minutes remaining. Last of red, a 3.87. That does not go into your top two. Situation remains the same. Charlie Stokes in the red is in the lead, and Sarah Baum in the blue currently chasing a 7.61 to take the lead. Blue holds first priority. And blue, Sarah Baum up and riding on her backhand. A nice turn there, throwing lots of spray. Just on 1 minute on the clock, waiting on last wave of blue. Just a reminder for the men's final, we will be presenting the jerseys in front of the media banner located at the Lifeguard Tower. 45 seconds on the clock. Charlie Stokes holds first priority. Waiting on last wave of blue. 30 seconds. $20 seconds. First priority is with red, Charlie Stokes. 10 seconds. I'm going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just waiting on that last wave of blue to lock in. Just bear with us one moment. Last of blue locks in at a 6.93. Unfortunately, not enough to take the lead for Sarah Baum. So congratulations to Charlie Stokes taking the win here at the QS 1000, sponsored by Genesis Health and Fitness. As we can see, Charlie's support team going to cheer her up the beach. Just a reminder, we are doing a presentation before the men's final, so be sure to start heading over to the Lifeguard Tower in front of the media wall. As we see the winner, Charlie Stokes, getting chaired up the beach. Put your hands together for Charlie Stokes, the Genesis Pro QS 1000 winner. Amazing effort there from Charlie. And also well done to Sarah Baum for making it into the final. Great work from both surfers. And yes, we are moving to the media wall to have the Rashi presentation for the men's final. So we will be with you very shortly. And congratulations, Charlie Stokes.
Yes, big congratulations, ladies and gentlemen. Your winner of the WQS 1000 down here at Newcastle Beach. Such an iconic venue for a win. Your winner of 2025, Charlie Stokes. And well done to Sarah Baum in second position. I'm sure you've lost no admirers to the left here. And congratulations to Sarah. Another blockbuster year ahead for you. We will be looking to just introduce our finalists of the Genesis of the EJE Men's Pro downstairs at the media wall shortly. And that will be Axel Carrotta and Julian Wilson. So we'll catch up with the boys down the bottom. And also we'll meet Anthony Furness from EJE Architecture, the main sponsor of the Men's Pro for 2025. So we'll see you downstairs shortly where we can present the men's with the Rashies and look to get that started. But ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the Women's Pro for 2025, QS 1000, powered by SURFEST for the Genesis Health and Fitness Pro is Charlie Stokes. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the EJE Architecture finalists down here on the podium. Before they start, we thought we'd catch up with the guys, and I'd like to introduce Anthony from EJE Architecture to my left there. Anthony, just give us a rundown about what your business is about and how excited you are to see these guys down here. They've been absolutely ripping all event, and I'm sure you're quite impressed with the show that's put on.
Mate, we are. We're extremely proud to be associated with the event. Warren and Beres and their crew putting it on. We also want a quick shout out to all the other crowdfunders. Look out for their names that are part of the SURFEST media and get around and support them. Largest practice in Newcastle, what we're most proud of are the young staff that we employ, and that's why an event like this QS event and the surfers, the young surfers especially coming up through the ranks, we're really proud to support. Really looking forward to a great final from the two boys, Julian and Axel, and hand over the Rashies.
Yes, thank you, Anthony. Crowdfunding partner of the men's EJE 2025 Pro down here at SURFEST. I'm going to introduce you to your finalists. On my left, none other than Julian Wilson making a comeback to competition down here at Newcastle. And further to my left, the youngster, Axel Carota, moving through the draw, getting himself a spot in the final. He'd love none other than to win this in front of everyone down here. I'm going to catch up with Jules. Well, decisions made. You're back, trying to get back on tour, mate. Just ignite the competitive fire. It's good to see you down here at Newcastle.
Yeah, it's been great. It's been fun to have the event at Newcastle. Thanks, SURFEST. Thanks for Warren. Thanks the sponsors that chipped in to make this event happen. I know there's an exciting one coming up later in the year, but to still hold on to this event's really cool. It's been a fun few days. We've been lucky with the waves. There's no waves anywhere else. So, yeah, hopefully a few more waves in the final and we can have a good battle.
A little bit rusty to start the comp. That's okay. We're over 30. There's nothing wrong with that. But started to hit your groove in the semis, and it's nice and clean now. You must be looking forward to getting out there.
Yeah, for sure. Got my eyes on the water, really. Let's get it going.
So Julian sounds excited there. Well, Axel, the youngster out there, you'd love to put a pin in the back and get a win under your belt here, buddy?
Yeah, definitely. Pretty excited to get this thing going.
So we did see in the semis, you started to max the boost level and went to the sky. You're going to stick to the same schedule there or go back to the turns?
Nothing changes. This is just another heat. Going to leave it at that.
Yes, good luck to both finalists here. Anthony's going to hand the jerseys over. We're going to see Julian Wilson in the red. So Anthony to present Julian with the red and Axel in the blue. So once again, a big shout out to all the crowdfunding partners. And a big thank you to Anthony from EJE down here. And as the guys look to make a start down there, give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a cracking final down here at sunny Newcastle Beach. It's SURFEST Saturday once again. So good luck to all the competitors. Stick to your seats. Looking to make the final very shortly. 35-minute starts. So grab your seats, grab your popcorn, ladies and gentlemen, and your beverages. And we'll just grab a photo of you guys before you leave, just with Anthony. So everybody get ready for this one. This is the young gun versus the old fella. This is going to be an absolute ripper, ladies and gentlemen. So hold on to your seats, and good luck to both competitors. Have a great heat out there, fellas, and all the best.
We believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonny Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
So looking to make a start in 1 minute's time, gentlemen. 1 minute's time. Hold your position, surfers. 1 minute's time, looking to make a start. "30 seconds, gentlemen, looking to make a start in the final down here, day number 3 and finals day. This is the last final in the water. In the red, Julian Wilson. In the blue, Axel Carrotta. So 35-minute final. So hold your positions, gentlemen. We're going to count this one in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And we're game on for the QS 1000, brought to you by EJE Architecture, powered by SURFEST. And wow, what a turnout down here to Newcastle Main Beach. The sun turning it on, the crowd turning it on, and the weather is immaculate. And plenty of waves still on offer. And who do we see draw first blood in this final? Both surfers in red hot form coming in through the rounds. So Julian Wilson in the red, Axel Carrotta in the blue. And an absolute magic event again, run by SURFEST. A big thank you to all the team. And a big thank you to Oasis Media, bringing you the webcast this afternoon of the finals of this QS 1000. So a big hello to everyone at home, friends and family all over the world. And I can imagine everyone's tuning in to see this one. Back down at iconic Newcastle Beach here for the QS 1000. And we've already crowned the women's champ. And it was Charlie Stokes taking the win. And Sarah Baum in second. So a great start to Sarah's year. And congratulations to Charlie Stokes, women's winner of the QS 1000, brought to you by Genesis Health and Fitness, crowdfunding partners of the Women's Pro for 2025. As we look back to the water here, Julian Wilson in the red, Axel Carrotta in the blue. 33 minutes on the clock. And looking like a paddle. Axel Carrotta takes the first wave of the final. Cuts that one back to the whitewater. And Axel bringing this one through to the inside and gives it a nice old tag on that end section. And a great exchange coming up. Looking like Julian in red kicks the tail there, whips that one back to the whitewater and brings this one to the inside and finishes that one on the inside sandbank. So a great exchange from the men in the EJE Architecture Men's Pro for 2025, powered by SURFEST. So 31 and a half on the clock. Both surfers registering their first waves. Priority with blue. .31 minutes remaining, so a 35-minute final, only fitting for a final of this stature. And it looks like Julian scratches into that one, but misses it. Axel Carrotta with priority out the back. First waves yet to drop. So 30 and a half minutes remaining. Scores filtering now, fellas. So we'll get you that update as it drops. First wave in for Axel Carrotta in blue, a 5.33. First wave of blue, a 5.33. So Axel takes a lead. Scores yet to drop for first of red. So first wave of Axel, a 5.33. So Julian, score yet to drop. Needs a 5.34 to go to first. First wave of red, Julian Wilson, a 7.50. So first wave of red, a 7.50. Wilson gets the better of the first exchange with the 7.5. Axel Carrotta with a 5.33. Needs a 2.18 to go to first. And a beautiful afternoon down here at sunny Newcastle Beach. And we are into the last final of the afternoon. Winners being crowned downstairs at the Lifeguard Tower after the men's final. Charlie Stokes already nabs the win in the ladies division. And that was the Genesis Health and Fitness Pro for 2025. And Julian rolls the dice on this little right-hander. Big section here for Julian. And just tags the one turn away there. And out the back, it looks like Axel Carrotta taking off and using his priority here. Nice slice on the face there for Axel. Gets up into the lip on that second turn and finishes on the sandbar with a clean finishing tag there. So 28 on the clock. Nice little exchange there from the men. Axel Carrotta in the blue with the 5.33. Needed a 2.18 to get into first. So scores yet to drop for last of Wilson in red and last of Axel Carrotta in blue. Wilson in red with priority. So Red taking a look at this one, starts to project down the line here, picks up a little bit of speed on the inside, looking for the air reverse, hucks the tail to the sky, and I'm not sure about the completion of that one. We will leave that in the judges' hands. Second score in for Wilson, a 3.50. So previous score of Wilson in red, a 3.50. Scores yet to drop for last of red. Last wave of blue. Hasn't been dropped yet, Axel. We'll get that to you when it drops down. So 26.5 on the clock. So red takes a lead here with a 7.5 and a 3.5. So red up and riding again. Looks to project down the line. Bit of a section incoming here and opts out of that one. So 25 minutes 50 on the clock. Axel Carrotta in blue with priority, sitting second with a 5.33, needs a 5.68. Scores yet to drop for Axel's second wave. Julian Wilson in red, current heat leader with a 7.5 and a 3.5. Judges deliberating over Carrotta's second wave. Carrotta needs a 5.68 to go into first. Last wave of Axel Carrotta. It's a 6.67. Axel now in the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.33. So Axel Carrotta in the blue, holding down priority and the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.33. Julian Wilson in red now needs a 4.5 to go into first. As we see, Carrotta uses his priority here in blue, kicks the tail, just jams that section off the top, starts to project down the line, hucks it to the sky. Ladies and gentlemen, Axel Carrotta getting the job done on that one. So Axel saying in the Rashi introduction that it's just another heat for him. He's sticking to what he knows. So Axel riding his third wave there, currently in the lead with the 6.67 and the 5.33. Julian Wilson in red, holding down priority with a 7.5 and a 3.5. Needs a 4.5 to go into first. Last score of Carrotta in blue yet to drop. So judges deeming aerial by Wilson incomplete. That was a 117. And 23 minutes on the clock. Scores yet to drop for blue. Axel Carrotta in the lead with a 6.67 and a 5.33. Julian Wilson in red with priority with a 7.5 and a 3.5. Needs a 4.5 to climb into first. Axel Carrotta rolls the dice there. Just the quick in and out. So 22.5 on the clock. So previous score of Axel Carrotta, it's a 6.37. So edges your lead a little bit more there, Axel. Got the 6.67 and a 6.37. So Axel Carrotta in the blue in the lead. Second position now, red. Julian Wilson with a 7.5 and a 3.5. Needs a 5.54 to go into the lead. Priority sitting with red with 21 minutes 40 on the clock. So Axel Carrotta, situation update. You are in the lead, mate, with a 6.67 and a 6.37. Priority sitting with Julian Wilson in second with a 7.5 and a 3.5. Needs a 5.54 to go to the lead. 21 minutes on the clock. The stage is set this afternoon for something special to go down. And the youngster, Axel Carrotta, absolutely delivering with a 6.67 and a 6.37. Currently out in the lead over Julian Wilson. 7.50 and a 3.50. Julian in the red needs a 5.54 to go to the lead. And Julian holding down priority with 20 minutes on the clock. If you've just tuned in to At the Beach or on the webcast live, hold on to your seats in this one. Still 20 minutes remaining. Some great scores getting dropped already. And Axel Carrotta out in the lead with the 6.67 and the 6.37. Julian Wilson in the red, currently in second with a 7.5 and a 3.5. Needs a 5.54 to go into first. And we see Julian up and riding here, utilizes priority, whips that one back to the wash, gets nice and tight in the pocket there, fades back to the inside. Wave starts to go a little flat, and he opts out of that one. So still plenty of time remaining down here, ladies and gentlemen. 18 and a half minutes on the clock. So last score of Julian Wilson, he was looking for a 5.54 to go into first. Carrotta in blue with priority. $18 minutes on the clock. And a big welcome to all our spectators on the beach and everybody tuning in on the webcast, on the WSL app or YouTube. And strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen, for the last 17 and a half minutes of this one. Some great scores getting dropped there. Last wave of Julian Wilson, not enough, a 3.67. So last wave of red, a 3.67. Still needs a 5.54 to go into first. Blue, Axel Carrotta holding down the lead and priority. So Axel taking a sit with priority, drops the anchors, and within rights to do so, has the lead with the 6.67 and the 6.37. Red, Julian Wilson needs a 5.54 to go to first. 16 and a half on the clock. Finals day of Surfest QS 1000 at Main Beach. It's looking like Red up and riding. Cuts back to the whitewater. Starts to project down the line and winds up for a tail high air reverse, but does go incomplete. So under priority, snags that right-hander. 16 minutes on the clock. Axel Carrotta out the back, playing the waiting game. Wilson smuggling under priority for anything he can get to improve his situation. First priority, blue. Looking back to the water. Wilson with a small paddle there. No go. So 15 minutes on the clock in the final of the EJE Architecture Men's Pro for 2025. And he's been left all alone to the left-hand side. So Axel Carrotta takes a sit with the lead. And Julian Wilson in the red, chasing a 5.54. 14 and a half on the clock. And another action-packed day down here, and day 3 at Newcastle Beach. And we've lucked out with the waves once again. Flat everywhere else, but still clean and contestable here at Main Beach. So a beautiful afternoon here on hand. And a big thank you to all our partners in the event. All the crowdfunding partners, thank you for tipping in your hat and your wallet to get this event underway. A big thank you to WSL, Oasis Media, Burton Automotive, Destination New South Wales, City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Peter Drayton Wines, and Lion Breweries. Axel Carrotta uses priority now. Hucks on a left-hander, carves that one back to the whitewater, slashes through to the inside, goes up and down on that one and brings it through to the end and goes up and over once again. Axel Carrotta on the back end. 13 minutes remaining here, ladies and gentlemen. And Julian Wilson in red takes priority after Axel Carrotta utilizes his attempt there with priority and rides one to the beach. So plenty of time, still plenty of action down here. 12 minutes 45 on the clock. Scores starting to filter through for last of Axel Carrotta in blue. 11:45 on the clock. Red with priority, needing a 5.54 to go to first. Last wave of Axel Carrotta, a 4.67. Last wave of Axel Carrotta, a 4.67. So 11 minutes 20 on the clock. No situation change. Axel Carrotta still out in the lead with a 6.67 and a 6.37. Julian Wilson in the red, currently in second position with a 7.5 and a 3.67. Needs a 5.54 to go into first and take this final out of Axel's hands. 11 minutes on the clock. Axel with one hand on the trophy. And 10 minutes 45. Looking like Wilson utilising priority, up and riding. And carves back up the top there. Brings this one through to the inside. And looking for another manoeuvre. And starts to wind up, ladies and gentlemen. And sends it to the sky. And, well, ladies and gentlemen, needing a 5.54. Just over 10 minutes on the clock. Axel Carrotta holding down the lead with priority. Wilson's last wave yet to drop. So Axel Carrotta holding down the lead with a 6.67 and a 6.37. Julian Wilson in red with a 7.5 and a 3.67. Last score yet to drop. Looking for a 5.54 with 9.5 on the clock. And the waves have absolutely delivered for this final. Been plenty of opportunity. Last wave of Julian Wilson. They deem that aerial incomplete. So a 3.10. So close on that one. So Axel Carrotta out in the lead with priority with the 6.67 and a 6.37. 8 minutes 45 on the clock. Red, Wilson now needs a 5.54 to climb into first. And another blockbuster edition of Surfest. And the final absolutely delivering here. The youngster, Axel Carrotta, holding on to the lead. He's holding down priority also. Eight minutes remaining in this one. Out in blue, Axel Carrotta. He wants it to go dead flat. And Wilson hoping for a flurry. Needs a 5.54. He's out there in red. And stay glued to your screens if you're watching the broadcast at home, ladies and gentlemen. Because this last 7.5 minutes is going to get very intense. And the beach has absolutely filled up out the front of the Esplanade here for the finals. We've already seen Jarly Stokes take the win in the females division. Runner-up was Sarah Baum. Wilson taking a look at this one under priority. Rolls the dice on this right-hander. Starts to get some work done. Carves back to the power source. Starts to get a little bit more done. and finishes on the beach there. And Axel Carrotta, current heat leader, out the back, up and riding. Beautiful roundhouse carve. And a nice foam climb there. Winds this one up and kicks the tail on the whitewater. So a very interesting exchange here with 6.5 minutes remaining. Scores yet to drop for last of Wilson or Carrotta. And we see Axel Carrotta hitting the afterburners, trying to beat Julian back out there for priority. So welcome to everyone watching on the webcast. We're seeing a great final here and a great duel between youngster Axel Carrotta and red Julian Wilson making his comeback to competitive arena. And priority now with red, Julian Wilson. And Wilson rolls the dice, goes left on this one, winds up the first turn, cracks that one off the top, up and over, and starts to get the work done on the inside. So, wow, 5.5 minutes on the clock. Axel Carrotta currently holding down the lead. Five minutes on the clock in the men's final. 5 minutes on the clock. So scores starting to filter through for previous of red. Yet to drop, but starting to get close to dropping. So previous wave of Julian Wilson, a 6.20. So previous wave of Julian Wilson, a 6.20, gets him into the lead with the 7.5 and the 6.2. Last wave of Julian Wilson in the red, yet to drop. Julian in the red takes the lead with just under 4 minutes remaining with a 7.5 and a 6.2. Still one score yet to drop for Julian's last left-hander. Axel Carrotta now in second. Still scores yet to drop for last of Axel, but looking like he needs a 7.04 at the moment. Priority sitting with blue. 3 minutes 15 on the clock. Red, Julian Wilson makes his comeback to the WQS, showing the young buck what's up here with a 7.5 and a 6.2 in the lead. Carrotta with a 6.67 and a 6.37, needs a 7.04 to climb into second. Just under 3 minutes remaining. So last wave of Axel Carrotta, not quite in yet. Scores starting to filter through now. Last wave of Axel Carrotta, a 3.53. So Axel Carrotta still needing a 7.04 with 2 minutes 20 on the clock and does hold down priority. Julian Wilson in the red, current heat leader with a 7.5 and a 6.2. Axel Carrotta now in second with the 6.67 and a 6.37. Needs a 7.04 to go into first. 2 minutes on the clock in the EJE Architecture Men's Pro for 2025, powered by SURFEST. And wow, an absolute blockbuster final to finish the event. So 1.5 minutes remaining. Axel Carrotta with priority. Needs a 7.04. Looking for his chance to take this one. Julian Wilson in the red takes the lead and has one of his hands firmly cemented on the trophy. Can Carrotta come back with a 7.04? He's got priority and he's got 1 minute on the clock. Carrotta turns now and adopts to take priority on this one. Up and riding now. Cuts it on the face there. Axel Carrotta. He's going to have to wind up and sends it to the sky and does get the completion. 45 seconds on the clock. Julian Wilson out the back with the lead and priority. "30 seconds.
Last wave of Axel, a 1.57.
Last wave Axel Carrotta, a 1.57. 10 seconds. We're going to count this one down in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Winner of the QS 1000 at Newcastle, none other than Julian Wilson in red, taking the win over blue Axel Carrotta, who's lost no admirers there. Julian Wilson, winner of the QS 1000, presented by SURFEST and brought to you by EJE Architecture for 2025. What an unbelievable event. Axel Carrotta holding down the lead for so long in that final, but the experience of Wilson in the red prevails with a 7.5 and a 6.2. So an unbelievable final down there. And as we see the boys head over to shake hands, an incredible end to a great weekend here at Newcastle. Still plenty more action to come with the presentation down below the lifeguard tower as we see the boys shake hands there. And Mr. Julian Wilson back on track to get himself back on tour in 2026. And announcing that he's back on the Challenger Series with a wild card and kicks his campaign off with a perfect record here at Newcastle. And once again, a big thank you to all our partners here at SURFEST, Burton Automotive, City of Newcastle, Port of Newcastle, Peter Drayton Wines, Lion, and Oasis Media for bringing you the webcast so that you can see Mr. Julian Wilson win his first event back and grabs himself the win here at the WQS 1000 here at Newcastle Beach. And we can see the kids are quite happy with him getting the win. Axel Carrotta, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. Our runner-up for 2025 down here. Held the lead, held his nerve for so long, but it was the experience of Wilson that prevails. So I can see a big year incoming for Axel and a star on the rise. But once again, ladies and gentlemen, it was Julian Wilson taking the win here at the QS 1000 at Newcastle. And we will catch up with him shortly down at the presentation. And if you'd love to join us at the bottom of the lifeguard tower shortly, we will be doing a presentation with the winners of the 2025 QS 1000, powered by SURFEST and brought to you by Genesis Health and Fitness and EJE Architecture. Not only are we handing over the trophies for the men's and women's event there, handing over the Roger Clements Performance Award, and Jamie Brown, the president of Merriweather Surfboard Club, if Jamie can meet us down there and give us an intro very shortly on that award, and we can present that one. So, ladies and gentlemen, once again, join us downstairs at the Lifeguard Tower where the media wall is. You'll see the trophies sitting there, and we'll get to the presentation very shortly.
Genesis Health and Fitness, we believe in creating healthy, active communities, whether you're here once a week or 5 times a week. Our inclusive and supportive environment is designed to help you feel good, feel strong, and feel at home. With 24/7 access, premier facilities, and passionate fitness experts, we're here to help you reach your goals your way. From personal training to group fitness classes, reformer Pilates, and more, Genesis Health and Fitness offers something for everyone. So what are you waiting for? Visit genesisfitness.com.au or your local club and start your free trial today.
Wait!
It's in all of us. That craving to feel new again. To see something new that will blow our minds. Or meet someone new who will change it. New South Wales. A place to feel free. To feel alive. And most of all, to feel new again.
This 30-second getaway comes to you from Premium Cabin 6 at Reflections Bonnie Hills. If you want to stay longer, you know where to find us.
At Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill, we're all about creating healthy, active communities, and our club at the park ticks all the boxes. We're making some exciting changes with upgrades to our gym floor and functional training area, plus brand new pin and plate loaded strength equipment, squat racks, and lifting platforms. Get ready for a whole new workout experience at Genesis Health and Fitness Cooks Hill. Visit us in club and discover your perfect membership today.
For Newcastle, and a big thank you to you, Peter, for coming down here. And I'd also like to welcome to the stage Peter McCabe, Newcastle surfing legend. So if Peter is floating around, we'd love to have him on stage. He's on his way. So we'd love for you to say a few words. Yes, Warren does do that, but we'd love to have you for a few words. Another excellent event down here. And what was your thoughts on finals day down here?
Well, I guess from a City of Newcastle perspective, we are so excited to be back down here at Newcastle Beach, as is everyone by the sound of it. Warren has managed to wave his weather wand again and nail the weather, and this is a really exciting event, and I personally am really excited to be here supporting it.
No, excellent, councillor. We'd like to welcome Newcastle legend Peter McCabe. Peter was just testing out the water in the bar to the left. So big thank you to you, Peter. A cracking couple of action-filled days down here. What did you make of those last couple of finals?
It was epic, especially the last final just then. And both finals were good, but that was amazing. How they can actually do that stuff in these tiny little weak waves was awesome.
No, excellent, Peter. We'd like to call the finalists of the women's event up to the stage so that we can present them with their trophies. So we are after Sarah Baum and Charlie Stokes. If we could grab you guys up to the stage. So the girls making their way up here. We'll grab a couple of words from Sarah. That was a tough one to take, but beautiful nonetheless out here in the first final at Newcastle. And a picturesque afternoon down here, and the East End boys were erupting every wave you caught.
Yeah, no, I'm super stoked with how I performed this week. You know, I've done a lot of work in the off season, and I'm happy with the last couple of days and how I performed. And yeah, Charlie's been ripping all events as well, so it was going to be a tough battle. And yeah, big up to the East End crew and everyone supporting and making all the noise. And yeah, it's absolutely a beautiful day down here. You can't really ask for much more.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for runner-up Sarah Baum. So we're going to have the Mayor and Peter present you with your awards. Oh, is Tracy still here? She's coming up. Sorry, Tracy. Warren didn't write that on my sheet, but she's back. Tracy, that was an action-packed final. What did you make of that one? The girls absolutely sending it.
Absolutely amazing. Well done, girls. You did a great job.
So we'll grab Tracy up here to present second place to Sarah Baum. So Sarah picking up second place with the WQS 1000 down here at beautiful Newcastle Beach. So if you want to head up and grab your... And we've had a bit of a malfunction there, but everything's all good now. So congratulations to Sarah taking second place there. So congratulations, Sarah. And your winner for 2025 of the Genesis Health and Fitness Pro. Ladies and gentlemen, just come to the left and put your hands together for Charlie Stokes, everybody. So Charlie Stokes takes the win of the QS 1000. And Charlie, what did you make of that final? It looked like you started to get some rhythm to the end of that one and close the coffin on that little win there. Must feel pretty special.
Yeah, well, Sarah's been ripping all events, so I knew it was going to be a hard one to win, but it's pretty slow out there. But when they come through, there's some good ones. So, yeah, it was fun.
No worries, ladies and gentlemen. Your finalists of 2025, crowdfunded by Genesis Health. And put your hands together one more time for the ladies. So well done to the ladies. You guys can grab a photo. So push in for a photo, guys. Yes, well done to the women's there. So once again, massive thank you to EJE Architecture, major crowdfunding partners of the men's event. And Pete and Councillor, you guys can now head back off. Pete, you can go back to your water that you were at. So no, a big thank you to those guys as we welcome Anthony Furness to the stage from EJE Architecture. And we'll call the finalists up as well, Mr. Julian Wilson and Axel Carrotta. Anthony, we seem to be losing a bit of mic here, but stacked final there. You must have enjoyed the action, and we thank you for crowdfunding.
Mate, we certainly did, and it was evident with the around us who were so glued to the next set wave or whatever was going to come through and who was holding priority. Everyone's swinging their heads around. So, yeah, no, it was a great afternoon. So Yeah, we just, while I've got the mic, next year, if you haven't been in crowdfunding and you haven't been part of the support for this event, have a serious think about it for next year. We've just had an awesome experience. We'll continue to crowdfund regardless of our success this year. So please get on board, help this huge crew that put all this together.
Yes, thanks, Anthony. Anthony's going to stick around and present our trophies. We'll grab our two finalists up here, Axel and Julian. So the boys absolutely turning it on this afternoon. We'll grab both of the fellas up here now. And we'll have a chat to Axel. Mate, a tough one to take. A long hit in that final, but at the end, just not quite enough. But you're looking in great form. I'm not sure if you're off to Phillip Island, but good luck for the rest of the year. And what's your thoughts on the final, buddy?
Yeah, it was pretty sick being able to share a final with Julian. I've watched his surfing my whole childhood, and to be able to share a final and get a few waves and trade some scores, it was a sick experience.
No, excellent. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for your runner-up, Axel Carrotta. So Axel can head over and see Anthony and grab his runner-up trophy. So you can go grab your trophy, Axel, off Anthony. And well done. We're going to have a chat to Julian. Jules, yes, it seems to be. Yeah, so the trophy's not holding on with the heat this afternoon. Julian, behind there for most of the final, but the last 10 minutes, the experience got the better of the young fella. And once again, you must be happy to take that one out in front of Newcastle. Pretty well you're home now, so it was great to see you win here, and looks like you're back on track and ready for the Challenger Series for 2025.
Yeah, it was great event. Thanks for the crowdfunding. Thanks to Warren and the whole SURFEST team for doing another really fun event. The whole community gets behind it. It was great to have it here at Newcastle. Thursday, the waves are pretty epic for a contest, and they held in there today. So that all, it was a great experience. So congratulations to Axel for having a great run through the event. And yeah, I was winning the final early. I won the first exchange. He won the middle, and I was able to, find a way to win at the end. But it was a great battle. I wish him all the best, especially down at Phillip Island. This was the last event I won 5 years ago. So I'm stepping back into competition, and it feels pretty cool to win this event to kickstart going back into competition. It's just nice to be competing at home. My family, my kids hung out all day. They first day of the week that they weren't at school. So it's great to have everyone down, extended family. Just love being a part of the Newcastle community, and thanks for having me, and let's do it all again next year. Thanks EJE, congratulations on winning the crowdfunding. I don't have anything else to say, but thanks.
Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together. The 2025 QS 1000 champ, brought to you by EJE, Julian Wilson. And a great afternoon, I'm sure, down here. A big congratulations to our two finalists. A big thank you to all our partners. And as the boys get a couple of photos, we do have one more award to give away from Merriweather Surfboard Riders Club. So the boys will get a quick photo there. And as they get a photo, we will welcome Jamie Brown, the president of the Merriweather Surfboard Club, to the stage. So the boys will finish up their photo op. Once again, put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, for the finalists of the 2025 crowdfunded pro here, WQS 1000. So I'm going to hand you over to Jamie Brown. We've got another presentation to give away for Roger Clements, and it's a Rising Star Award. I'm going to hand you over to Jamie. Jamie, tell us what this is about and how special this is to Merriweather Surfboard Club.
Okay, yeah, thanks everyone. A cracking day, cracking finals. Good to see a really competitive event. Both the women's and the men's finals, I think, were back and forth throughout. So that was really awesome to watch. Roger Clemens was a well-known and respected surfing identity in Newcastle. who was a life member of Merewether Surfboard Club and loved member of the SURFEST family. Roger captained the Australian surf team and was always there to encourage and support young surfers to perform at the highest level. And I think we saw a lot of that today. That is why the Merewether Surfboard Club has now dedicated a perpetual award in memory of Roger for his commitment to surfing. This year, the inaugural recipient is Julian Wilson. So if Julian, you could come up. So Julian has definitely made Merewether and Newcastle his home. You know, when Julian's been out in the water, a lot of the Grommies are quick to get down the beach and watch him perform as he free surfs and blows minds out in the water. So yeah, really special award. I think Clemens was a pioneer of the sport. You know, he holds dear memories in people's hearts throughout Merewether. So yeah, a real honour to be able to present this award, and congratulations, Julian.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you very much for the award. Rising Star. I guess it's reborn my competitive career again, so it's very fitting. And yeah, it's an honour to receive this award. And yeah, I'll try and live large this year and make a strong comeback, and much appreciated.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jamie Brown and Julian Wilson. So a very special award, only fitting to the comeback that Julian is going for this year. And a big thank you to you, Jamie. So that concludes our presentation, ladies and gentlemen. We'd like to say thank you for each and every one of you for coming down. A big thank you to all the guys on the webcast and everyone tuning in. And also a big thank you to EJE and also Genesis Health and Fitness, plus all our supporting partners. We're going to catch you later on in the year at the Challenger Series. Logging out for now. Have a great afternoon, and thank you very much.